Right, we're gonna be shushy. What are you chewing on? Okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Relax, relax, relax. Relax.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I was wondering if you were going to let me in or not.
Yeah, I forgot that I did that waiting room.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, been real busy today. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, you look like you're outdoors. Are you in the RV or?
No, I'm in my gazebo.
Oh my goodness gracious, what a gorgeous property.
Yeah. That's nice. Is it like screened in?
Yeah.
Like so you don't get bugs?
Yeah.
You don't get bugs?
No, no bug.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
You're in Canada, Dawn?
Yeah, I am. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada, in the East Coast. Under Maine.
Just under Maine?
Yeah, we're close to the border. Couple hours, I think. Not far.
I'm trying to think. Like my sister lives in Pittsburgh, New Hampshire, which is like the last stop at the top of New Hampshire, and you can get to Canada from there.
Yeah.
Do you think that's New Brunswick? I don't know. What
No,
comes to
I
the
think
right
it's
of that?
It's probably uh, Quebec.
Yeah, I
Quebec?
think so. I think
I'm
you're
pretty
right.
sure. Or Ontario. Because
I'm
like
gonna check.
Ontario, yeah.
My family lives in Quebec.
Ah, cool.
I have to check because we've often said, let's go to Canada, especially now with all the stuff going on. We just like, let's move to Canada.
Yeah, come on. Come on out.
I have a lot of friends
I'm gonna
leaving Canada. They lived in London
Really?
Oh, really?
and now they're in Miami. Yeah.
Oh my
Really?
God, that's really a shock.
Yeah, my friend that lives in London, she and her husband's a firefighter, and they bought a home in Miami as their vacation home. And then when all that stuff was going on up there, they ended up being stuck in Miami. They couldn't get back to Canada. And then she went back just before it closed down again. And they hired people to come in and they sold everything in their home, everything. They didn't take anything because they already had Miami. So, and then her parents did the same thing. And so now they moved down to Miami as well, just in time for the hurricane.
Nice. Oh, there's a hurricane coming?
No, the hurricane
Oh, just in
Alex.
time for the season.
Yeah, but
hurricane.
they were there. I mean, they were there, but then, so now they're permanently there. And so when she got back, because her husband and the kids all stayed in Miami. So when she got back to Miami, that's when Hurricane Alex had hit Miami. So she had the flooding and the not the quarantine, but whatever it's called when you can't go anywhere.
Curfew?
Because it's flooded, you can't go anywhere.
Oh, wow.
Like when you get snowed in.
Oh, yeah. I know that. There's Teresa. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Oh, you're muted, I think, or
Teresa?
something.
Yeah, I was
No,
muted
she's
too. I was
not.
trying to talk.
I was muted too.
And
I didn't know.
Christina, hey.
Hi.
Is it working now?
Nana.
Yeah.
Woo, woo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
How's everybody doing today?
Fine.
Good.
Peachy.
Anybody doing some crafting today?
I did shopping.
That's going to help
Shopping
with
for
crafting
crafts.
later, maybe, depending on what you bought.
Well, it's a really cold day here in South Texas. We're only 102. And
Compared to what it has been, I guess it is.
110.
110.
My son's in
No, anyway, I
Oklahoma.
needed more-
It's been hot.
I needed more dresses because, it's too hot to wear pants and a shirt and a bra.
Yeah,
Everything gets wet.
yeah.
Hey, Shirley. Shirley, you're muted.
Hey, Shirley.
I think everybody's muted when they come on. I think
Yeah.
it was something I
It
clicked.
looks nice there, Dawn. You're outside. Is it pleasant
Yeah, I
there?
am. Yeah, it's
Pleasant up
hot.
north, huh?
Yep.
It was like 100 degrees out today, and we went in the pavilion and made hats.
Oh my gosh. It's 84 here.
See, look at my hat.
Oh, nice.
I did it with all my Blue Star mothers. You guys, do you see that, Miss Rita?
No, I didn't. Sorry. Proud Army Mom. Oh, nice.
So
So you
some
did it with
did
your hat
Marines.
press?
Yeah, some did Marines, and stuff like that. But yeah, we did it with our chapter.
Oh, that's nice. And I see your auto press back there.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
I do have my auto press. I had to cry to get it, but I did get it.
Oh, I hope you didn't have to
Husband
cry.
said
too
it was too big of an expense at the time.
Oh, but you're gonna make money with it.
I don't sell stuff. But he had it. But did you guys see he had a dream that I sold him at a Cricut auction?
You sold them at a what?
At a Cricut auction.
An auction?
So at the time the auto press came out, he decided that he was going to investigate this press to make sure it was really going to be a good press. So he watched all these videos and it filled his head. And like a few weeks later, he had a dream that I sold him at a Cricut auction. And then he tried to explain to us that he was not a machine.
Oh.
And they listed his features as a software engineer. He can do some plumbing and electrical. And I asked him, the big question was, how much was he worth? He said he didn't get to that part. And then, he was just offended because he wasn't a machine and we were trying to sell him. It was just hysterical, the whole thing. And he said he woke up mad because he thought it was real.
Oh.
Your husband had that dream?
Huh?
Your husband had that dream?
Yeah, because he watched all these Cricut auto press videos.
That's hilarious.
Because he said, if I'm spending $1,000 on a heat press, I'm gonna make sure it's the best one.
Right? That's
you ha-
hilarious.
Did you have a dedicated outlet to plug it into?
I do actually, but you don't have to. People make such a bigger deal out of things than what it needs to be. It really is no different than my other heat press.
My Easy Press makes my life fun.
You know, it's
Guys,
say that.
you guys gotta stop.
It does that in my dining room. When I go do a blanket in my dining room, it will make my lights do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
still
the,
have.
the auto press, I plug it into a GFI breaker. Like my husband, for some reason, I have no idea why, when he did this room, he put a GFI plug in. So it kind of worked out well because I wanted to use it for my auto press. And I was like, actually, you don't need a new plug. It works fine.
Well, if I move to the big room for my craft room, I do have some outlets on their own circuits because we rewired what used to be the garage and put in a whole nother circuit breaker box. So that might work.
I have 3 breaker boxes in my house.
So do I. Yeah. So do I. I have my big air conditioner unit in the living room is on its own breaker because he had to run 220. He ran 220 and he did it live. He's crazy.
Oh, that's bad.
He ran the wires for that. He ran the wires for the electric dryer.
You
But
look
he
like
also-
you're having a big glass of wine there, Dawn. You're not sharing? Is that wine?
No, it's water.
It looks like it's in a big wine glass.
It's
It is.
vodka.
It's
It's
a
vodka.
huge glass.
Having vodka.
Loaded.
Loaded.
Don't let her fool you. It's not water.
Wait,
No,
I'm going to get my drink now.
Oh, she's just
in
getting
here.
started.
I'm just
Water
getting
first.
started. Water first, right? Exactly.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, see?
Hmm.
Shirley, are you thinking about getting auto press?
I am actually. Maybe when I get back from New Mexico.
Okay, the only problems I have had with the auto press is the hard pressure. Heavy pressure, it's difficult to get. So when I tried to sublimate on canvas using, sublimation, which I've had no problems doing with my other press because it's heavy, that was an issue, and sublimating on wood. But other than that, I've had no issues, and I've actually found the more I use it, the more pressure it's giving.
Ah,
But if you need to achieve heavy pressure, get a Nomax pad.
what's
What?
that?
It's like a pad that they use. It's a fire retardant mat. It's the same thing like firefighters use and they use in race car drivers and stuff. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
pad, it gives it more pressure. But I noticed when I went to sublimate keychains this week, it actually left, indents. I was a little worried because I'm like, that needs to be heavy pressure.
Mhm.
It's like the more I'm using it, the more pressure it's giving.
I think for small things, I would still use the hand press probably. Maybe.
No, not for keychains. I was making a batch of them.
Mhm.
So I just wanted to lay them all out. I love the auto press. It's just so much easier. I have rheumatoid arthritis. Can you guys see that? My hands, how bad it's swollen.
Yes.
It's a no-brainer for me. I don't like using the Easy Press at all. And I have 2 of them. I even have the new Easy Press 3. But I rarely use it. And the auto press is really nice, like I said.
Yeah.
I don't know why people make such a big deal about like saying, oh, it should be bigger. It needs to be a 15 by 15, because that's not true. You can just make a second press, people. Let's not freak out.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at Miss Rita's long board that she did.
Yeah, I mean, you can see where you just press. So you just make the second press. It's not like, it's not critical. And honestly, I wouldn't want it bigger. If you can see, it's sitting on my counter just fine. And if it was bigger, it would make it awkward and hard for me to use and store.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
already-
store it
a
upright or
little
anything.
Too big for me, actually, like sitting where it is. I think eventually I'm gonna move it to its own, like you have, like the return. that
Well,
you
I
have
keep
there.
all my heat press stuff over there, and sometimes I'll take stuff off if I'm using it because I have a big table too. But I keep all that stuff over there because I'm not always using it. And then when I do use it, then I can set stuff on the table to cool down. That's just like my heat press area, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. But
Dale,
yeah,
Dale has one too.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
love it. I love
and-
it. It makes it so much easier to do stuff. And I don't have to worry about burning my hands anymore, y'all.
No,
And I did. I
8-year-old
burnt my hands on my old heat press.
Hmm.
Mm.
My 8-year-old great grandson came over and I taught him how to do it. And I told him, I said, so this area is fine, but don't touch this area, and the heat plate. And so he was fine. He made koozies for his dad, the can koozies. And so he liked doing that.
What heat
Push
press did
down.
you use?
The auto press.
Oh, it's very unlikely to burn. I mean, it opens so wide that
Yes.
you don't need to worry. You're not going to burn yourself unless you did it on purpose.
No, but I had to explain to him all of the things,
Yeah.
and so he set the timer and so he did all of that. Anyway, but I use it more than I use the
I see you.
better drink. I use that more than I did the easy press, because it's sitting right here. It's easy to do. I mean, you just lift it down and then it pops up itself. When I was getting ready for a craft fair, I was making mugs in my other room. And so I had the mug press going. And then in here, I was making car coasters, and I didn't have to worry about it. I had 6 of them at a time in here, car coasters. And when it's done, it just pops open. I had to stay with the mug press because with the air conditioning going and everything, I couldn't hear the beeping when
yeah.
the mug press was done. So I had to watch that. Plus,
I think I would do more if I had it, because I made a tote bag for my daughter-in-law. She wanted one just like mine, so I made her one. But in order to do the pressing, I had to take it to the kitchen. That's the only place I could plug it in. Do it on the counter, and then let it cool down and then move it away from there, and nobody could use the kitchen because this big hot thing was sitting there.
Okay, so if you need to use the auto press and you're having trouble with electrical outlets, like you mentioned, you could put it on its own dedicated cart.
Yeah, that's what I would move out to the, I told my daughter the other day, I'm going to have to move into the big room. It's a garage converted. It's like 12 by 17, as opposed to the 11 by 10 room, which I'm trying to cram everything in. It's just not working. I'm going to take the big room as my craft room, because I don't just Cricut craft. I also knit and crochet and paint and draw and, oh gosh. Diamond
You do the
painting,
diamond?
yes.
I wouldn't do
So-
that. I think that would hurt my hands. It's just too small and stuff for me.
Yeah, well, that's why I said I would, if I get it, I'm gonna have to move everything anyway to the big room where it has the new circuits that my late husband had put in. But let me show you the bag. It's a lot of work. It's a little different than mine.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's,
Did you use
Glitter.
infusible ink?
yes, glitter iron-on and then
Oh,
infusible ink. And then on the other side, I did the purple glitter. And I took all the little hearts that came out of her name and I stuck them
Oh.
on here. She wanted purple.
Oh, that was a
I
good
could-
idea.
I could not find purple infusible ink. Without,
And she is not wasting her materials.
Yes,
She
no.
put the hearts on the other side. Did you guys catch that?
I
She is
couldn't
not wasting
resist.
any of that vinyl.
pretty. That purple is so awesome.
That is
So
pretty.
you use the white glitter
Yeah,
iron-on and then you did your over.
With infusible
Oh.
ink.
Well, I have to try that technique.
It took forever to weed this or pull out. It's weeding, but you know, I forgot I did my own bag this way with
Oh,
different
sure.
colors. And she's like, no, I want exactly the same thing you have. And I'm like, okay. I have to take it to her when we go next week. It's gonna
Is
be a
that
fun.
in-
Infusible ink did you use? Which sheet
Uh,
of infusible ink?
it is. I'm in the dark. Patterns.
No turn.
Can't hear you.
Oh, patterns watercolor splash. It's this one.
Oh,
Oh, I had that one.
Yeah,
That's
I
pretty.
actually bought it at Walmart. All the colors I had, I've used up all my purples because I kind of like purple too. And I bought that, and then I bought the purple glitter
Well,
iron
to
on.
match your hair.
I gotta redo my hair. It's gonna be pink again. Raven's got to do it. Oh my God, she turned 18 yesterday. I can't believe it.
Who did, your daughter?
My granddaughter.
Better.
Oh my gosh, your granddaughter turned 18.
Yeah. We did cake today, but I couldn't have any because it had strawberries on it. So,
My youngest son is turning 19 this week.
wow.
Oh, what did I do?
My baby is 37.
Let me see if I can find this.
I don't want to talk about my kid's age.
Have you
Nor
guys
do
seen
I.
these? Have you guys
My-
seen these?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I
I've
like
seen them, yeah.
I made this for my son, and I used the Cricut craft board on the back.
No,
I mean,
Nice.
not the craft board, the foil.
Well,
Poster board.
Mhm.
Yeah. So did you get the plastic thing?
Yeah, I
From
just got it. I got to go to the dollar store and just buy a chapstick thing. I'm not buying a bunch. It's just one.
See,
Okay. I
yeah.
don't know why people are freaking out over these things. Like, how many are you going to make?
Well, you should order them from Amazon and get like 250.
I don't need that many. I mean,
bought-
how many $200 gift cards am I going to give away? Not many.
Well, I mean, you know, all of your friends you can mail them to.
That's okay. They can get their look. Dawn's like me. Send it to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Dawn, did you ever make your shirt?
no, because I can't find a polyester shirt to put it on.
Stop it.
Go to Walmart.
Seriously,
Do you have a
Walmart.
Walmart or Target there?
they don't have them there.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They don't.
They don't.
She's in Canada.
Seriously. Yep,
You guys don't have the George shirts there?
Yeah, but they're cotton.
they're cotton. We like cotton here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Do you guys have like Five Belows there?
This
Well, then
is,
you're just gonna have to buy a Cricut shirt, Dawn.
this is Active
Okay.
brand, and it's from Walmart, and it's 100% polyester.
What is it? What brand?
Active.
Active.
Yes, look in the sports section, Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just the lady's shirt.
Because a lot of the Nike
Look,
Dry
drink it
Fit,
out of that.
Yeah.
the sports fit shirts are the same thing.
Yes.
You drink it out of the cup. You have to hold it with 2 hands.
I know.
I hope she doesn't drop it. Don't make her laugh.
She's like,
Hmm?
That's
What's
a
in
good
that cup?
idea. That's a good idea, though, Dawn. We should check the active wear.
Yeah, by the where the like exercise stuff is and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're more comfortable and they fit better than the Cricut ones. They're true to size.
Yeah, the Cricut ones, I'd go 2 sizes up.
Yeah.
I like to wear a large. Somebody's making a lot of noise.
yeah, somebody, let me just check this. and
Echo.
see if- Yeah, okay, so Rocky Smith, Rocky, I muted you because you had your YouTube.
I didn't even see
volume
Rocky
on.
on here.
Yeah, she's there. You had your
I think she
YouTube
just came in.
volume on. So if you turn that
Hello,
off.
everybody.
Hi, Gloria.
Hey, Gloria.
I am a
Hi.
little bit
Can you turn
late.
that off, Rocky, maybe?
Gloria.
Hi.
Shirley,
What
that
was it I heard
image-
about shirts a minute ago?
active wear at,
She's got
Well-
more. She's gonna be toasted by the time we're done this Zoom. She's not gonna make it. She's gonna say, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
She was
Yeah.
probably toasted before
Look.
she even got here because she sent me a picture earlier today.
Yeah,
with
but
that
I drank
can,
it all
so
afternoon.
That's why
there
she
you
needed
go.
water.
She's been drinking all afternoon.
I drank the one all
It is
afternoon.
Saturday.
Mhm.
You've been
It is
drinking all afternoon. We got
Saturday.
that.
Did you ride your bike
Why?
today, Dawn?
What?
Did you ride your bike today?
No,
Yeah,
she
I
was
wrote-
drinking.
Actually, I did because I
Been
went
dry
down the road to see the Canada Day decorations because I wanted to see what they put in their yard, and then I came back and I said ours are pathetic. We need to get more.
Oh,
So yeah.
Do
So
y'all
I
do
made a
fireworks?
sign.
Canada Day.
do y'all do
July
fireworks too? Do y'all
Yes.
do fireworks and all that? Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what we're gonna do at my daughter's house in New Mexico because it's also her birthday. The 4th of
Ah,
July, yeah.
4th of July.
what time was she born, Shirley?
Oh gosh. It was like around noon.
So you pushed her out and you had still time to watch fireworks at the end, right?
Yeah, I wasn't watching much.
Are you the one that's taking a trip to New Mexico with her for her birthday?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, we're going to Albuquerque first, and then we're going to be there
Oh,
for
nice.
several days, and then we're going to go down to Las Cruces where my son lives. Because I have to return his tire, and I have to pick up my keys that he accidentally put in his suitcase. I can't unlock my shed, my RV, or my late husband's van.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's not a big deal. We haven't needed to get in there, but still.
When
It's
she
like-
does, she can't. You
Yeah.
have to get a locksmith.
And they're more comfortable and they fit better than the ones. They're two size.
Rocky, can you mute?
Rocky, you just need to turn your volume down.
Does she have something else running?
That's
The
what it is.
YouTube.
But that was
That was-
conversation that Shirley said.
Yeah.
Miss Rita, are you gonna make some Canadian?
Yeah, I was just looking at my other, like, from before, and I came up with a new design, because I thought I would do a hat and a mug. Then I could use the hat press and the mug press.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I found a bunch of really nice Canadian graphics, but I settled on one that said 100% Canadian from
Love it, Shirley.
Oh
A
yeah,
to
Shirley, I
Z.
remember we made those
Yeah, the tea light holder.
light holders.
That is so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, cute.
I need to get it out. I need to get it out for the holiday. There we go. I had
There
it
you
right
go.
here. It's been in my room.
I have a
Yeah.
confession to make.
Uh-oh.
I may have purchased what end up being close to 200 new mats when they were on sale. The three.
Did you get them for
$3.99?
$3.99?
I did.
Oh my gosh,
But-
I didn't get them when they were that low.
And
I
I
did
didn't
too.
think that wasn't a mistake. First, I didn't want to post it because I thought maybe it was a mistake. And then we kept asking and asking in the group, and they never responded. So it led me to believe that it was not an accident.
They
Oh.
changed it
Wow.
8 hours later, though.
So
8
once
hours
I
later,
asked,
they switched
They
it.
did change it, so it was a
Yeah.
mistake then probably. And they had to honor whoever got it.
Well, I bought like, yeah, so I bought.
How many
got
did you
39
buy? Come
mats.
on, spit
I
it
got
out.
39.
You got 39? No, I keep getting mats in the mail.
Oh.
I think I got 183.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Is that
Rita, you're
divisible
never
by
gonna need
three?
them
You
again.
don't have to wash them now.
You can throw them out.
Can
Yeah,
you divide
disposable.
183 divided by 3?
Yeah,
So
61.
I got like 60 packs.
Wow. You know who used
Yeah.
to buy a lot of them? Melanie Lane used to buy a lot. of mats
know-
all
Yeah.
the time. She used to talk about it all the time.
I
But
had
if you
ordered,
rate it, if you
Used
have
to
a
get really
project
good
and you
deals,
need
too.
20 mats,
Yeah,
some projects are 20 mats,
Mhm.
and you
Wow.
can just you can put one on the mat and just keep going.
but if they're small items, you could put different colors in each corner and cut out
So,
on the same mat, have the different
Yeah.
Oh
colors.
no, I'm talking like if you're making like I got to make a bunch of paper roses for somebody's wedding.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
gonna be a lot of mats, for sure.
Well,
Yeah,
the,
I was happy
the
about my
strong
mat
grip
sale.
ones were also on sale.
I
the
know.
strong grip one-
I only got one pack of them though.
Oh,
Of the
no.
what?
I think I got 20 packs of the strong grip.
I have 2 strong grip mats.
How often do you use strong grip mats? Not very
Oh.
often.
Oh, I like to use them. They're great
I
for
use the
paper
green ones
projects.
all the time for everything.
Yeah, but then you really have to get them on stuck a lot in order to use those for
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you know
I-
what Melody told me? I asked her about this because I'm so like obsessed. I
Yeah.
don't like to throw away the mats, even
Yeah.
after they've been used and washed. And I don't like to throw them away. And I like kept a big, huge pile like at my feet. I used to put my foot on it, and I'm like, this is dumb. Why don't I just throw these away? And I asked Melody, I'm like, what do you do? Like, what do you do with all your? She goes, you know what? I used to wash them, and now it's like I don't have time for that. So she's
Just
like,
right.
I just bought brand new ones and just
You can
Throw
use
them
them as
away.
stencils, Rita.
I rinse them. I don't do any heavy duty scrubbing or anything. I just rinse them if they have a lot of stuff on them. If the sticky comes back, great. If it doesn't, I just get another one.
I just
but I
wipe
bought-
a baby wipe.
I bought one big pack
Yeah.
like a year ago. The one that has, what is it, 30 in the
30
package?
mats?
yeah.
And I still have like 25 in that package. But then again, they keep sending them in mystery boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you
And-
know what I see a lot of people use are the ones from Hobby Lobby in place of Cricut mats.
Oh no, I'm sticking to
I've
Cricut.
seen them use them.
Yeah, me too.
How much
Um,
to those?
But right after I had bought the
You can get
bulk,
those 50%.
the large
Rita?
package, they started sending them in the mystery boxes.
I'll tell you what I do though is with the blades. I have 2 housings. One has a P, one has a V. I use the P for paper, the V for vinyl. And when the vinyl one starts to get dull, I swap it off into the paper one. Because paper always dulls your blades faster than anything anyway. It's like scissors. You would never use your scissors for clothing on your paper.
Right. Right.
You
right,
know,
right.
so it works the same thing with the blades because you can't sharpen them. You know, you might clean them with the foil, but you're not sharpening them, you know?
You're
Yeah,
probably
that's
going to
what-
dull it faster by sticking it in foil. Just like you would not cut,
Clean
you would
it,
not
you know.
take your sewing scissors and start cutting aluminum foil or poking them into a ball of aluminum foil. Why would you do that with your blade?
Well, because they clean the sticky stuff off of
Oh,
them with it,
please
that's
don't
why.
go
But would you
there.
do that with
Please
your
don't
good
go
sewing
there with
scissors?
me.
Well, I have good scissors. Believe it or not, those scissors must be at least 40 years old and I never had them sharpened.
Right, but you wouldn't stick them in foil, would you?
No. Well, no. But
Yeah,
people
that's what-
do. They will use them to cut foil with them. to
It's
do it.
amazing to me how many people believe that.
Yeah.
You might clean it, but it's not going to sharpen it.
No, it
my-
doesn't sharpen. it.
Yeah. Uh-uh.
There's a
I
lot- there's a lot of myths out there, though.
Yeah.
Like people using that totally awesome stuff
Yeah.
on the mats. It's like
Yeah,
it
I would think
strips
it would clean
them.
all the, yeah, I would think that too.
But you
But I
could
have
make-
used the blue zip stuff. I have used that to restick mats before.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
can
that's-
take the mats and cut them and use them as stencils, Rita.
Stencils.
Stencils. So like if you're doing a door sign and things like that, you can use them
Oh.
as stencils. Just cut it out like you would the Dollar Tree cutting mats.
Can you cut them on the Cricut?
Yes.
What kind of setting would you use?
Oh, I wouldn't know that.
A more heavy duty setting. I use
So-
craft board setting, I think, on the Dollar Tree mats. So I would use that.
But
wait,
you
what
can't
is a
change
Dollar
your
Tree mat?
settings too.
It's a Dollar Tree mat. Oh,
Huh?
the Dollar Tree has mats.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
cutting board.
cutting board mat.
It's a
Yeah.
plastic cutting board.
Oh,
It's
oh.
for like a real thin for your vegetables and stuff.
So some people
Oh.
are using them to make garden flags. You can hole punch them. You should make one for Canada Day, Miss Rita. I did one like that from a Dollar Tree cutting mat, but I had to go extra, and I used glow in the dark vinyl,
Oh,
so it would glow in the dark.
I am really curious about this lady for all of you that have that new
Hello?
press from
We can hear
Cricut,
you.
the new heat press from Cricut.
Uh-huh.
Those mats that you have on the bottom, are those permanently attached in there on those heat
No,
presses?
they
Oh,
have
they're not.
they have little, you know, like those socks that have those little gripper things?
Yep,
That's what
right.
this mat has. It has the little things.
You can
I was just
actually have
curious.
additional mats like you do anything else, so you can load the next batch.
Because I would be concerned. I've seen so many like not do what they should do, like put like the paper, the what do you call it, the butcher paper on the bottom, especially if you're doing infusible ink, not infusible. I have the, what's the other one? Not your infusible, but the other ink that's in the printers.
Sublimation.
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 I did my heat press. I kind of messed up the other day. I was doing a garden flag and I heat pressed it and I had to move it because it was bigger than my heat press. My heat press is a 15 by 15 and it was black and I wound up getting some on my heat press. And I tried using, and that's using butcher paper. I guess I didn't move the butcher paper along with it. So I did get it. And I was curious about those mats, if you could replace them with that. But what I did was, which I used to have on it, was I had the, those, I'll show you. I bought a new thing actually to put my heat press on. Actually, I show you a butcher table that I bought. If I, whoa, I messed up the Zoom.
but
You're
Now
there.
you're
We
there.
see you.
Still there.
Still
We
there,
see
but
you.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
maybe
we see
that.
you.
Oh, there it is, done. Okay, I bought what is called a butcher table. I don't know if you can kind of see it.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
She's so organized.
I know.
Come to my place.
I just bought a new origami desk and they sent me one that was messed up from Amazon. So I
Mm.
sent it back and I actually ordered one from actually origami because I finally bought a new printer.
Oh,
I want a desk to put it in a different spot that's, you know, but the thing is with my heat press, I put the silicone mat.
We lost her.
oh, we can't hear you, Gloria.
Wait a minute.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Can
Oh,
you hear me
put the
now?
Teflon. You put the Teflon over it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Of getting it on anything. And guess what I bought? I
You
bought
can't
the other
do that
day.
with the auto press. You can't do that
No.
with the auto press because
I know,
nothing
but you gotta
magnetic.
be, I know, but I'm not gonna get the auto press. It's just too much for me. I just bought a new computer and I needed that over everything. Cause I need the bigger screen. I can't, I bought a new Mac. And it's sitting in the box waiting for the desk, but so I can't afford an auto press too. But I guess what I found on Amazon though. Look what I found, dish towels. I don't know if you can. I got such a good deal, and there's sublimation. There's a waffle weave.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna sublimate dish
Waffle
towels.
weave at that.
They're a waffle weave. Can you see the imprint?
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's
yeah.
like quite a
That would
few
be
in
cool.
here. So I'm gonna do that waffle weave with this. I'm gonna try and do a couple, because somebody wanted me to embroider a rooster, which is a rooster is a thing for Portuguese. It's a lucky symbol they have, and I've made them before
My
for my daughter and
kitchen's
stuff.
full of it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, with the eyes and stuff, the changing the threads and the color, because I don't have one of those big machines, those really thousands of dollar machines. But I figured if I could do the rooster on that, that's what I'll do for the person.
Yeah.
You know, instead of doing the embroidery, because embroidery is just so much more work. It really is. And I'm just getting up there in the age where I just need things a little easier.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
need.
Shirley, you
And-
raised your in your hand?
Huh?
You raising your hand?
No,
Wanna
I'm
talk?
I'm trying. My setup is I have a monitor behind my laptop.
Yeah.
And if I leave my laptop where it normally is, I'm like this. So you're looking at the side of me.
Side view.
So I have it in front of me,
Oh,
in front of the big screen. And so I'm looking at both of them. If you saw what I was looking at on the laptop, you'd be horrified because it looks, seriously, it is so bad. The screen
oh
is,
yeah, that's right. I remember you.
it is, and it's worse. Every time I open it, it gets worse.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And
Can you guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
That's from a
Okay.
Dollar Tree cutting mat. Okay.
Nice. Mhm.
And this is what it looks like at night
Oh, wow.
oh, wow.
because I use glow in the dark behind it. These
You-
is, this
what
is
are they,
what I was
clear?
talking about. You get 2 in a pack.
But they're clear?
No,
They're
they're
clear,
not.
but now they're coming out with colored ones, people.
But how are you making it glow in the dark though?
Vinyl. Glow in the dark
Vinyl.
vinyl.
Vinyl
right?
on the front? I do have glow in the dark. I just haven't.
No?
tried it yet.
Yes, it is vinyl that I put on the mat itself after, and then all you have to do is hole punch it and then zip ties to the garden flag holder.
Yeah.
That is cool. Let me, can I see that package again?
It's
Yeah,
pretty cool. I like that idea.
I love those
So it
mats.
costs you 50 cents a piece, but now they got colored ones. Don't limit yourself because you could use this and put it on cardstock to make hard signs and stuff.
This,
I buy
this
a lot
is-
of these just for projects.
This is, let's see if I
Very
can make
clever.
this. This is what my laptop looks like.
There's me.
Oh, I did that. I have one over there and I need to get, mine is so bad I can't even see it anymore, but I don't want to get rid of it because I've got so much stuff
Oh, you
on
must
it.
have, did you drop it, Shirley? Is that a crack?
It has a starting point. I think the baby dropped something on it when it was
Yeah.
closed. But I plugged it into this huge monitor and it works fine.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
sooner or
screen.
later that dark
It's
piece
just a
gets worse,
screen,
though.
right?
Yeah, it's just the screen. It's not the
Yeah.
computer. It's just the screen.
Right.
And so I'll keep using it until it won't work anymore. But yeah, it's
Can you take it to one of those screen replacement places maybe and fix it?
I don't think it's worth it. It's an
Isn't worth
HP laptop from Walmart, probably $500.
Hmm.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I could, but
But by the time you probably, you've spent half of what it was worth probably, so you might as well get a new one.
exactly. And this one was a Windows 10 that I upgraded. So the other
Oh,
one
yeah.
won't. The other one won't upgrade. I put in a new an SSD drive in the other computer, and it says that they can't do Windows 11 in it.
Is it good
Um,
to do the Windows 11? You think?
I have
it's-
had no trouble with it at all.
No, with any
Mhm.
old programs or anything. That's what I was afraid of, that something
Yeah.
else wouldn't work in it,
Mine was too old, so I had to buy an iMac.
Mm.
I didn't have to buy an iMac, but I did.
I didn't have to, but
She had to.
she
I
had
I
to.
figured if I was gonna buy one and I used my old computer, no joke, was probably 8 years old.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
when I use stuff, I know how to fix stuff and do it right.
Yeah.
I quit using it because I could no longer upgrade to Windows
Right.
11.
Right.
I think I did Windows 8, 10, whatever weird stuff. I upgraded that several times and it was no longer upgradable. So I said, that's it.
Is it easy if it doesn't work out to revert back to Windows 10 though?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think you
I-
can.
Now, once you do it,
What? Yeah.
I'm
once you
afraid
do
the
it, I don't-
program's not working,
I
yeah.
honestly have seen no difference really in anything that I've done on the computer.
I'm still running Windows 10 on my laptop.
that's-
My laptop's probably about 14 years
I'm
old.
making that. My husband's just he just painted the board and he said it'll be dry tomorrow. And that's what he wanted for his sign.
Oh, nice.
So it's
Aw.
Oh, very
very
cool.
Fair, that's nice.
Like that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do something on the back because like where we have our light, our lamp post at the end of the driveway, the only person that would really see the other side is like us driving out or the FedEx man or something like that. I shouldn't say man, I should say person, right? I was
Carrier.
like, yeah, right? So,
I have a question for Miss Rita, wherever she is. I know people have posted about the signs for the cards that they are now with the sizes, but it's not giving me the signs of what, if you were to make your own. And this day, I don't know if you can see it. This day that she did this video about the foil,
Mhm.
she caned that she was gonna post it somewhere.
She did.
I
Okay.
can't find it anywhere.
She just
Where?
posted it today. Didn't you, Miss
No,
Rita?
that's the one
That's
from
a different-
Cricut.
So,
That's the one from Cricut. She was doing a spreadsheet.
yeah.
See, Miss Rita,
So
this one, do you remember?
Annette did the spreadsheet
Annette-
for me, Annette Graham.
You
So
did that?
she sent it to me, and so I'm gonna.
All I
post
saw
that.
was the one from Cricut, and that's not what
Oh,
Yeah, the one from Cricut doesn't have the
No, it's like
insert size
confusing.
or the envelope size, but this one that Annette did,
Yeah,
it shows, like, for instance, it says card size. So she put
Yeah.
like R10,
uh-huh.
and then it says this is the size closed. Then this
Mhm.
is the size cut.
does it have
So-
the envelope size too?
See, that's what I want. I want
Insert size and envelope size.
because I want to make my own. I even bought I want to try making the cutaway. I bought the sticky stuff to put on the back, and I know you have to use certain card backs for them, but I know you can do it.
Yeah.
I want to try it. I bought the stuff, but I want all the sizes. I'm not going to, I can't sit there and think of it, to be
I
honest.
don't know.
with you.
Is it just me? But I'm thinking it's not worth it. They're not that expensive. And
I think they are. I
You
think
think
they
they
are.
are?
Not really.
Yeah. I think they are.
I mean, like if you use Miss Rita's code and you have access, I mean, what are
Mm.
they, like $5 or $6 a pack, Miss Rita?
Is that
Oh,
all
she's
they are?
talking about the cutaway cards.
The cutaways are a lot more.
They're like $15 a pack right now. But
Yeah,
they'll
they're
go on
really high.
sale.
they'll go on
They'll
sale.
go on
Maybe
sale.
I got them on a sale or something, but I didn't pay that
Maybe.
much.
But they
Yeah.
are expensive.
Yeah.
I got mine on sale at Joann's. And
For how
then they
much?
let you, and then they let you use it.
Because they only let you do 25% at mine, and that's, what the sale is.
I think I
25%
bought
less.
mine on Cricut.com at some point. I know I did.
Yeah, but generally when they're new, they don't put them on sale.
They
The
didn't
only
have-
thing about that is that you can't, if you have a theme you're going for, like if you're doing a little birthday party
Yeah,
and the girl's favorite color is purple or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
gotta buy
find
how many
all
packs, right.
those for- You just
You're
buy a
limited.
pack of 8.5 by 11 inch, and then you can
Cut it in half and then you
Cut
get
it.
two
Yeah,
cards
you
out of
get
it.
two out of card, so
You
you
can get
can
a lot
do
of cards that way.
100. What's that?
My craft room goodie jar. See, I got stickers on it.
that's why I want to make stickers.
I need to make stickers.
Me too.
Stickers.
I
Oh,
have-
they're so
Because
easy.
now I
and
have a
it's so much
printer.
fun. Yay!
Have you hooked it up yet, Dawn?
Yes, the printer is, but not the sublimation printer.
Ah,
Oh, you bought a
Well-
sublimation printer too?
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
you
the
did
Did you
put
buy
it-
an
use it
actual
yet?
sublimation? Or did you buy one of the Epsons?
Epson.
Yeah, that's what I have.
And she hasn't
the
hooked it up
1500.
yet? Oh,
No, she
Dawn,
hasn't.
Dawn, shame on you. You better get to work.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
another
I don't know what to
1500
do
that
when
I,
I get it hooked up.
Well, you don't know what to do because you're too busy drinking it in the afternoon.
just pour the ink in it. You just pour the sublimation ink. It's so easy with that one.
Yeah.
I know,
Okay,
I
It's
know
the
that.
ET. It's
Did
the
you buy
ET
the
one.
ink?
Yes.
Which
Is it
ink
the
did you
ink?
buy?
I bought Hippo.
Okay,
Yeah,
did you
that's
buy
what
the
I
one
have.
with
The
the
one
bottom?
that, yeah. I bought because the reason why I bought the one that you don't put the little syringe thing in, because like, oh, that was messy.
That's the
And I
ET.
bought-
Yeah.
I bought it from Amazon and I got it from the States and I only paid $3 more. And I thought for $3 more, I think I'll be happy with not making a mess.
I have a Costco ink because that's what I first watched when I was injured.
So but I haven't hooked it up. I'm too
It
scared.
seems like once you decide on an ink though, you can't change your mind and change to another
You
one.
can't?
No.
You know what I
I
did
don't
see
understand
somebody
why.
do though? I saw
Why?
somebody take it and turn it upside down to pour the ink out. I don't know if I would.
Oh,
But
you're
I-
talking. You're
The horror in my
Gloria,
face. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Are you,
They
Gloria,
wanted
are
to
you
change
talking
the
about
ink brand.
like not changing it back to like a printer?
No, they wanted to change it to a different brand of sublimation ink. And you're not supposed to mix two different brands. So they
Why?
had wanted to empty
Really?
it. And they had dumped their printer upside down to let it drain out to put the new ink in. I'd be afraid after paying $600 for a printer, you know?
Yeah,
But
that
what-
sounds weird.
Why
Yeah,
can't
has a
you use
question.
another brand?
because you're not supposed to mix them. I don't know. I
Because
guess
the
it was-
pigment is different in the
Different.
different inks.
yeah,
Huh? Could be.
That's why.
yeah, it is why.
But
So
what
I
will
hope
it do?
Hippo.
And I already started with Cosmo because when
Oh,
I had
fine.
my accident 2 years ago, I was watching a lot of videos and I came across his and I bought his ink. So that's how-
Okay, because I saw, who was it? Angie somebody, not, anyways, Angie was her name. Holden, I'm pretty sure it was Holden.
Holden.
No, there's another
Somebody.
person.
I started saying
Yeah.
H.
Chick
because you
or
didn't want to
something
say.
she's called?
And what?
And that's the country chick or something?
Yeah.
Country cottage chick.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Is she country cottage? I don't know.
I
She's
don't know.
blonde.
Yeah,
But anyways, I watched her and she used Hippo, so. I'll get-
Redhead.
Okay, I'll get that.
Okay,
I
so
think
what I'm gonna
that's
tell
what-
you, Dawn, is message me if you need any help. I downloaded an ICC profile. Some people say, oh, put in this for this color and that color. Don't mess with that. Just download the ICC profile from ASUB. You bought ASUB paper, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So download the ICC profile and you'll get what you want.
What you need to put in there.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you the flag I actually.
Okay, cool. I want to ask Miss Rita, why the heck did she buy all those joys? That was just a boggling question.
Because
I
they were on
gave her-
sale.
They were on sale and I
Oh, there you
can't
go.
miss a sale. I gave one to my friend Wendy so
You
that she
gave her
can
one.
go-
I
I
want to
did-
be Miss Rita's
Yeah.
friend.
Friend, me too.
My friends don't buy me joy.
Wait a second. I
They
thought we
Telling
were.
you.
Wait a second.
We
I thought
are
we were
friends.
friends.
We are.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want another
you
joy
need a
too.
mini press.
No, I
A
want the
what?
light.
I
A
just
mini
want,
press.
I just want paper.
Paper, I know.
You know what? I'm upset because Joanne's had them on sale like 2 weeks ago. And then I went the next day, like after their sale ended, and they went back to $49. They were only $39.99, and then they
Yeah, I
went to
saw that.
$49.99 again.
The mini?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
the
the
new one. The new one. The
Oh,
Oh, the
blue
blue
one.
one.
It's
I
not
There's a
bought
even
one
new
of
one?
those too. I bought another one of those too.
There's a new mini.
I couldn't resist.
It's just a
it
different
was
color.
right.
$70 off. And I thought,
It's Rita.
well,
You've
but
got
why?
an addiction like the rest of us.
No, it was
Yeah.
40. It was $40 off, Miss Rita, from 70. So it cost you 40 instead of 70.
No, she
no, I'm
bought
talking
the,
about the mini, the Joy.
the
The
joy.
Joy was
Joy.
$99.
I know. I
Oh,
almost
yeah.
bought another.
Not in
but-
Canada.
From 170,
149.
Okay, Miss Rita, tell us how many you bought.
just two.
Just two.
Just
Two.
Just two.
But she already
And-
had one.
Two.
And
Miss Rita,
two
how do you-
minis.
How do you lend your friend the joy? Does she already have design space already?
She does, yeah. So
Oh,
she,
because I was wondering how you
um,
do that.
so she owns a shop and we've been doing a lot of work together. And this summer, I don't know if she has an opportunity to open a shop in Gloucester, which is a huge tourist town.
Wow.
And so she has to like duplicate all of her efforts, like all of her equipment and stuff. So
You
I
have
feel
two
like
shops.
it's just like I'm supporting her as she grows her shop.
Oh, you're a nice
um,
friend.
And
Mhm.
then, you know, hopefully it's just a pop-up and she's giving like 2 or 3 months to try it out. But it's, you know, it's a good opportunity, and it will help me because I can go to her shop, and like if she's going to go to Gloucester, I can go to her shop in Peabody. She's going to still keep it open and help there and that sort of thing. Ultimately, I think she's looking to open a maker space type of a thing in downtown Peabody, and I want in on that. So it's sort of like I'm paying my dues now. Like I want to be able to offer free
Classes.
or low class classes. So
Miss Rita, how do you do everything you do? How do you do it all?
I don't clean my house. I don't.
And she's a single mom too, aren't you, Miss Rita?
I know, and plus she says her son, wait, you said he's autistic, I think you said?
He is, but he's
He's a
grown.
function, yeah,
He's
I know.
16 and a half now.
He might
and,
be
Good.
high functioning too.
right.
Like
It
my
doesn't
son
matter how
has
high
cerebral
functioning a
palsy,
kid
but he's
is.
high functioning.
Yeah,
yeah, he wasn't when he was a baby, and I've been a single mom since he was born, actually. And
wow.
that,
I
yeah,
give you a lot of credit, I really do.
not a good
how old-
story.
How old was he when you found out that he had autism?
He was young. He was less than 2 years old.
Wow.
And so I was able to get him. He was like 18 months, or I don't know. They do them. And
A lot of times they don't like diagnosing them now until they're 5.
yeah, but see, the thing is, if you don't get them diagnosed early,
You
then they
lose all
can't
the
be
early
convenient
intervention.
early
Right.
intervention. That was what motivated me, because so I had suspicions pretty early, actually from when I took him home, and thankfully I didn't have like a husband to say no, he's fine, everybody grows differently. So I was able to do whatever I wanted, and so I took him to
I
the
gotta
doctor, and I'm
silence
like,
you.
this isn't right, this isn't right, this isn't right. Like he would look at your hairline instead of at your eyes. That was the first thing that tipped me off. And then he couldn't talk. He would say words, but they weren't really words, and he never got better at them. So first they had me check all of his like ear functioning, and like was he deaf and stuff like that. He even had tubes put in, and that helped a little bit because he could hear himself, but he just wasn't capable of talking. So if you get a diagnosis before 3, they can have early intervention, and then when they turn 3, they can go right to, at least in Massachusetts, they can go right into school. So
That's
They
Texas,
refused
too.
my son. They refused my son, Miss Rita. So when my son was young, the school district, I didn't know what I was supposed to do, right? So you know how you're supposed to go into the early developmental whatever for like preschool?
yeah,
They told me just to bring him to the school, into the elementary school, and for him to get speech. They refused. I'm
You
not
have to
joking
stand
you.
up and scream. Yeah.
you have to really, I mean, when he was in like 4th grade, so I would have like, I would be so on top of it. That's what all I did, was just work with him. And at 3, I brought him down there, and I brought him into the office, and I'm like, here, this is my son, and I want to enroll him in preschool, and he has a diagnosis of autism spectrum disorder. And they were like, well, you could. And I'm like, no, not well. I know the rule. The rule is as soon as he turns 3, he starts school, and he gets full-time and transportation. Because I did my homework, and I was just like, you're not going to tell me otherwise. This kid's going to school. So he went starting at 3 years old. He was still in diapers.
My son was already in private preschool.
Oh.
So they decided that they were just going to have him do therapy in the elementary school without putting him in the early intervention. But trust me, by the time he got older, like one time I caught him in 8th grade, no, 7th grade. So you go in and observe your kid's classroom, right? And I caught my son literally just sitting at his desk going like this while all the kids were working. And I'm like, what is going on here? And I asked the teacher where my son's iPad was because he can't write. And the teacher said, what iPad?
Oh,
You know, the one that's in his IEP?
oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So I left very mad.
Understandable.
And you know, I would end up having weird circumstances where like sometimes teachers would try to show me other students' work to show me what they were working on instead of showing me his. And this is why, because they were just grading him and he was sitting there twiddling his fingers.
And so he wasn't learning. He was falling through the cracks.
But by the time he got to 11th grade, Miss Rita, he was doing dual college enrollment.
Wow.
So he went from below grade level class to grade level class to now he was above grade level, and he wasn't in honors courses in high school.
Wow, that's awesome though.
So, but that took a lot of fighting on my behalf to get all of that.
Tell me about it. When he started falling through the cracks, like, so he did, the preschool was amazing. And they actually, I love that teacher, and he was in there for like 2 or I think 3 years because his birthday's in September. So he started at 3 and he did like his 3rd, 4th. Yeah. And then he went to kindergarten at a different school, and it was okay. It was a nice school and they encouraged me that he go to it. But when they started to separate him into a like a substantially separate classroom, because he was higher functioning at that point, he was slipping through the cracks.
That's not inclusion. That's called inclusion.
Yeah, but he was like, they substantially separated him, and then they had all these rules, like kids that were in the substantially separate couldn't use the library.
Wow.
Couldn't eat in the cafeteria.
Couldn't eat together with their other classmates in the cafeteria. Couldn't play on the playground.
Dawn Greenwood, did you let her in? Somebody? 'Cause I saw a sign there that
Is
popped
she-
She's
up.
there.
She is,
See, I'm
okay. I
here.
just want to make sure because it just popped up with her name. All right.
No, it says sorry she was late and now eating supper. Hi, ladies.
Yeah, well, I just didn't know if she was
I know.
let in.
With an E.
Hello.
So
Right,
at a
it's in
certain point, I said, this is
Yeah.
wrong. And so I ended up, Massachusetts has some pretty amazing
Bobby.
rules, and they have this thing called CBHI, which is Child Behavioral Health Initiative. And it's
Mhm.
like not connected to any school or any government. It's just like they come in and they strategize with you. And so they come in, they observed him, observed me, saw the different things, because he got to a place where he didn't want to go to school anymore. You
Wow,
know,
that's
because he
rough.
was sitting
Dealt with
there
that.
so
My son was
bored.
refusing to go to school at one point.
Right. So
That's
you know what they did? They sent an officer with a gun to my house.
Are you for real?
Ours never got that far. Like I had to
They
push
call them
him.
Yeah.
resource officers.
Yes.
And they sent one, and he was like, my son had locked himself in the bathroom. It's the only room that has a lock.
Block.
And I was like, that was a bad move. Like, I'm like, should not
Are
have
you
done
dealing
that.
with are you dealing with adult services now?
Now it's interesting. I got him hooked up with it's called DESE, Department of Early and Secondary Education, and also the Department of Developmental Services, which, believe it or not, used to be called Department of Mental Retardation. That was like at the very, very start when that.
So he's hooked
came
up with DDA.
my son is 41, so it was fun. He was deaf. He was in middle school, and they pulled him. He was supposed to be doing other classes and have an interpreter, because his only problem was he was hearing impaired. They pulled him from eating in the cafeteria. They said, oh no, it's too overwhelming for him.
Yeah.
Then they pulled him, the principal called him into his office, and he called me in, and he said, your son said to me, and excuse my language, but he said that my son actually said these words to him, fuck you. And I went, oh my God, he spoke. He said those words and you understood them.
Oh my God.
Hallelujah, he can speak. To this day, my son is 41 and he still does not talk. He makes sounds, but he can't say words that you could understand. And
But this guy heard a word, and of all words.
Like, oh boy, I've got a crazy one. I'm like, there's no way he said anything like that to you. He might have signed it, but you're telling me he spoke those words to you, and you're lying.
Yeah.
You are just straight up lying. And oh, I was so.
They just get so overwhelmed that they don't know how to handle it. So I orchestrated a way to get him to special school. It was rough and bumpy, but he got into the school that was a lifesaver, and he spent the past 6 years. So now he's like, I'm all better. I wish I didn't have that, and I'm like, but it's a protection for you.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, he doesn't
you can't
know.
just say, I don't want an IEP anymore, because there are things that come along with that.
Well, my son went to community college and he doesn't want any disability support services.
But he's over 18.
And he does, right. So you run into all kinds
All
of
kinds of
problems
problems,
when
yeah.
you start that. And the school won't talk to me,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, no.
Oh, you can pay me, but we can't talk to you,
Mm-mm.
Right.
kind of deal.
So I still have a little bit of control at that thing. So we orchestrate.
How old is he? 16?
He's 16. So he's going back to the high school.
Oh, so you're not really dealing with adult services yet, like I am.
Not yet.
Well, I've transitioned, and that's
Yeah.
not fun either. So now we're going through the Social Security process, and this is all needed stuff, and it's scary because,
It is
like,
scary.
for example, like his physical therapy. I explained this to somebody in another group, and it caused a lot of drama. So don't look at
ahead.
me
I
funny,
don't know
Dawn.
why. They don't know.
I
that.
can imagine. Go ahead, Christiane. I want to
No.
hear
Yeah,
this.
we want to hear.
Somebody told me that my son isn't able to do what he can't do stuff because we don't make him.
Huh?
That's like,
Anyway, my son's gone through years of occupational and physical therapy and stuff. So he has something called dystonic CP. So he gets really bad muscle spasms.
Oh.
Hmm.
So he needs a lifetime of physical therapy, and he's at risk of becoming paralyzed. So at any rate, a couple of years ago, like when he was like 15, we were having trouble with the insurance covering his physical therapy and all of these things. It was a disaster. And finally, we got it on a second level of appeals that they were going to cover it, a second level of appeals, and it was only going to be covered till age 19. Well, guess what's this week?
Oh no.
He's
oh my
19.
God.
And Social Security hasn't been approved, so he doesn't have Medicare. So if he doesn't get this covered this week, we have no more coverage for him.
Oh my God.
What about
I'm not kidding you.
Medicaid? Do they have Medicaid?
He's okay. So when you get Social Security, supposedly you wouldn't get Medicaid, you get Medicare because he's had a disability since birth.
My
You
son
can
still
have
gets
both.
Medicaid. Yeah.
You can have both. At least
Yeah.
in Massachusetts.
Yeah,
Check it
you
out.
can. As a rule,
Well,
you can.
I'm not sure, but he can't get it until he qualifies for Social Security anyway,
Right.
because our household income is too high.
Right. So it would be
And
based
he's
on
still
him
covered
later.
by my husband's health insurance. But even though it's
Oh,
considered
okay.
rehabilitative therapy and he needs it and it's required, they come back with and say, our facility doesn't have to cover this if we don't
Is
want.
if he's covered, does he cut under your husband's insurance? Is he going to be covered till he's like 26?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
In
see,
fact, my
that's-
sons who are
my
in the
granddaughter just
military,
came off. Yeah.
my sons who are in the military are getting out next year.
Yeah.
So now we have to put them back on the insurance because one's going to go to college. Oh yeah, this is something else, Rita. I got a whole hot mess going on. One's getting
Oh my
divorced
God.
already. One's getting divorced at
Oh.
21.
Oh, wow.
21.
Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad because
Oh, okay.
You're happy.
I'm not
Oh, it's a
sad.
good thing?
I'm not sad. I'm not sad. If you knew the situation, you'd be like,
You know
Oh.
something? I am very lucky though. My granddaughter was at extreme, she was a preemie. She was born at 23 weeks.
Wow.
Now you're not normally born until you're like what, 40 weeks?
40
yes.
weeks.
Yeah.
And 1
Or
pound
38.
9 ounces. They suggested when she was born to do March of Dimes and stuff. My daughter didn't do it. So I was like really nervous. I don't know if you could see this picture. Her eyes were not even, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know what you can see.
Oh.
Her eyes are not open or
Mhm.
anything.
Oh.
She lost the very tip of her thumb because they did an IV and she lost circulation to the thumb. It turned black, the tip. They thought they were going to have to amputate it and stuff, but eventually it fell off. So she's got her joint, but she's lost like the tip where the nail bed is.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, but I'll tell you, believe it or not, thank God she developed normally because they were afraid because of her being born so early and back. She's 20. 20 years ago, I mean, things have now developed even more so, but back then,
Yeah.
babies didn't make
like
it. back then.
you guys are very
But-
blessed.
She developed normally. She's a second year and made the dean's list in college.
Cool.
So she's doing very well. We're very lucky and
Can I
very
help you,
blessed because
babe?
my daughter never applied
Babe?
for March of Dimes. or
What do
nothing.
you need?
No.
But you know, Draco is having
No, you have to get drug trips or something. I'm on a
OT.
Zoom call.
What's Draco?
Draco's my
That's your
grandson.
Oh,
He's
your
two.
grandson.
He's 2.
My son
Um,
just came to me and he goes, "Are you going to make a dessert tonight?"
Oh,
I said, "No, not tonight. You're going to have to eat chips or something."
Oh,
I want to do, and
Chips
he'll,
are not
he'll make you
dessert.
feel bad. Like one day he came to me and asked me to make him a cake, and I said, "Not tonight." And so the next night he goes, "I guess it's a no again tonight for the cake."
Oh.
He'll make you feel bad.
yeah.
And so I made the cake.
Ah,
Sure.
He's
this
really
is
a
a
good
flag
kid.
that I messed up on the ink.
Oh, that looks pretty. How did you do that?
Considered a goth because I somebody in the family is, she calls herself goth, Christian goth. I never heard of such a thing. But can you
Is
see
that
how?
sublimated?
Yeah, so but look at the back. This is where you can see where I heat messed it. See how it's lighter up here?
Uh-huh.
And I
Oh,
moved it.
You can't
On the
tell
back?
though.
you can't
These
tell
are
from the
those
front.
flags. These are those flags that Miss Rita suggested, and I ordered them. Actually, I bought the double-sided ones. I don't like them. They're grayish because they're double-sided. They put a coating on the inside.
I'm laughing
So I
at
do
Dawn.
like, huh?
I'm laughing
What'd
at
you say?
Dawn. She's like,
She's holding up her loaded cup. Yeah, loaded. She's just
"That's a big bottle, Dawn."
She's only drinking root beer.
I gotta
Root beer,
do another
hello.
one.
fine.
Oh,
And
you know
figure
what
out-
else?
You'd be like going like this. You're over there drinking yours too.
Me?
I bought those coasters too that you recommended, the car coasters. They're a little bit on the thin side, I thought though. So I bought some more too.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just-
know, I
they're a
bought
little
I
thin.
bought some of those and I lost them. I
Ah.
keep losing
You
things in my
lost them, Rita. She
They're
doesn't
in
know where
my-
she
Coming
put
to
them.
PBD.
I spent the entire day going through my den, which I'm trying to clean out because it was
Did
just
they get lost in the mat pile?
yeah, in the pile, in the weird pile.
Mhm.
Like so what happens is, I'll make something and usually make like 2 or 3 of something. Sometimes I don't finish some of the things that I don't make. Like I make them and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do those later. Never. That never happens. I don't do them later. So then I'm like, I already cut them all out. So what should I do? Put them in a plastic bag, or I put them in with all the other stuff that's done. So today I decided I was going to go through all my cards, just my cards, and put them in boxes, not even organize them by like holiday or anything. And I ended up with 14 of those photo boxes. So
Oh, wow.
I need to do something with them. And I'm thinking I'm thinking of giving them to
I'm
my
guessing my
mother.
joy cart's not going to work for you.
No. No. I have a couple of those.
I
and-
have too much stuff too, believe it or not.
I do
But
have
I
all my
did find-
joy cards in the joy cart.
Oh, I
Can I
do.
ask about the joy card something? Does anybody find that when they're making them, a lot of times they're not centered? Those cuts, like, you know, the insert ones, they're not like kind of centered. They're like off to the side a little bit.
Which kind? The
Anybody
cutaway
finding that?
cards? The cutaway cards.
Not the cutaway,
You
the
have to
insert,
move
That's the
them
ones
all.
that have the
Insert.
insert, the
the
corners.
cut lines.
Are
They seem
you-
like they're off to the side more instead of being centered.
Are you using the card mat or the
The-
two
The
by
card
two
mat, no, the card mat.
with the joy? I've
With the
heard that
joy.
people are, yeah, I heard people are having trouble with that.
I don't like that it doesn't center. So I did try, I think
love
I've tried
dogs.
with the other and it worked better with the 4 card mat.
With the 2x2.
Yeah, I think it worked better on that one.
I had a
See,
problem
I
with the
bought-
2x2
bought-
card mat. Oh,
I
yeah.
bought thicker ones. These
Yeah.
are thicker. They're like
Who's
a
that
4.
guy? Who's
That's
that
what I
guy?
do. I'm so
Fun.
distracted. I saw the
Fun.
dog. I'm like, I want to pet the doggy.
Oh, it's Bailey.
Hey, Bailey. Oh,
That's Bailey.
Hi,
Such a
John.
cute name.
Oh, she's got a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's about 70 pounds. She's a Vizsla.
I got a little one.
Wow.
I got
where's
4
that?
little ones.
wait.
Mine's a 18
Don
pounder.
Walsh. That's Don. He's drinking out of your fountain, Don.
That's done.
No,
She just laughs. She's
Poor
like, it's
puppy.
fine.
she's so dumb.
You know, dogs are.
She was thirsty, okay?
Yeah, I
You didn't
know.
give her any of your big drink either.
Yeah,
I know,
dang.
right?
She's sitting there drinking all that drink in front of the dog. The dog's like,
I know, tongue's hanging out, it's all dried up. and- Yeah. Fine, I'll drink the fountain then.
That's right.
So you
Okay,
guys, you know
ladies.
what else I got shopping today? I went
oh,
to
yes,
Michael's.
we like to see shopping.
I went to
That's what Joe
Michael's
had bought too.
and they have
Oh.
the shadow boxes, buy one, get one free.
Where's that?
and-
Michael's?
Yeah, Michael's. And the
Michael's?
sale
Okay,
goes on
Michael's.
till July 1st or 2nd.
Well, how much is the 3 box? See, I like to buy them when it's buy one, get 2 free.
Oh, I have a
No.
$10. I have a
So
$10
this-
coupon from them, or whatever
So
they
this
call
is,
that.
so this is
reward.
the 8x8 and it's $29.99. So I've 2 of them. So I got the white ones and then I got black ones.
What are you
So-
gonna do? Are you gonna do the flowers in them or something, or what are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm making paper flowers. I just can't hold them.
I would like to do those too.
Oh, yeah,
I haven't done them yet.
So I'm just rolling them. I don't know what size I need to make. I made some the other day, the first time I made them, and
Yeah,
I was just cracking myself. I laugh a lot at myself.
but that's good. That's good.
Look how
They're-
tiny they
Oh,
Oh, that's a good
Fun.
price.
So
those are
it's
good
a,
for cards, those little tiny ones though.
yeah.
I would
So-
need some new
Fun.
magnifying glasses.
so it's a 2-inch circle, and it turns out to be a 1/2-inch flower.
Oh, God.
But that's a good size for a card. I have dimensions that tell if it's so big to make it X amount.
I do too now because you know
do?
it's like I love math, and so it's just like, oh, good thing I got lots of paper and lots of time and retired
The
life. The kids,
Lady who's improved with that likes dogs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But look what I found. I bought today to do footprints of my dog. I want to do like when I cards to put my dog's name on. They're for like babies and stuff. See the stamp? Can you see the stampers?
That
they're
is so
inkless.
cute, but I would need to buy 5 of them. I have
But they're
5
ink-
dogs.
But they're inkless. You put the paper down, you put the ink towards the bottom, and they step on it so they don't get it in their paws.
That's cool.
So I want to do it for cards for my dog.
Oh my
And so I
gosh,
wanna
can you,
do-
when
I
you're
wanna
done,
make
can you
stamps.
share it with us so I can see
Yeah.
what it looks like?
Yeah, I want to do I want to make stamps and like stamps, and I just put it on the cards as well. I think
So when
that's a
my
good
kids
idea.
were, when my kids were away for like basic training and stuff,
Yeah.
I used to send them letters and send them a picture of the dog.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
I
that
did.
with
I
Dog's
really
Paw.
did. And they loved it.
Yeah. I think it's a cool idea. When I saw somebody do it, but she used the actual stamp pad that's washable.
Yeah,
But
saw
I,
that.
I did buy the stamp pads. They're out there. But then somebody was talking about these ink pads, but they're like, you don't get a lot of uses out of them. So I'm gonna try both and see which works best. I
It's
just
just
had a
a
flu
week.
last week,
Hang
so
on.
there's not as much fur around the paw.
Can
Miss
you
Rita,
re-ink
what
the pad?
project were we supposed
Not
to work on
these.
together and I forgot about it?
What?
Do you remember either?
Work on here tonight?
No.
Oh,
We talked about a project that I did and she wanted to learn how to do something and then
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, you were explaining it. It was like
It was
something
something
having
like-
to do with,
Oh, was
From
it
the
the glass
dog.
cutting boards?
yeah, the sublimation of it.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
I've done those with vinyl. Is it vinyl and
Yeah.
sublimation? Is that what you're talking about?
The
I've
glass
done
cutting board.
those. Those are.
Meanwhile, I'm over on the Michael site looking up the shadow boxes. Thanks, Gail. Thanks, Gail.
Same
Right now,
thing.
we all need shot. I didn't use the ones I already bought last time though, so I
I know,
don't.
me
Yeah,
either.
but you're gonna get 6 for $15.
Okay, but I've learned that I
Wow.
don't like paper that much. Now, my
Oh, I
friend
love
has learned that
paper.
she loves paper. She hates vinyl.
Yeah, I don't like vinyl.
Oh my gosh. Hang on.
Okay,
I'm
put the
gonna
iron on.
come back in a few minutes and I'm going to show you guys what my friend made me. Okay.
Okay.
I wish
What?
I had a friend that did crafts.
Me
I have
too.
nobody here. I have nobody here.
Aw.
Gloria,
So,
where
Miss
do you live?
Rita,
I'm almost
Yeah.
deciding to join the senior center just so I could go there. Maybe I could do crafts.
Yeah,
Not
you
that
can
I'm not a senior,
you
but
can teach them how to make things. They're always looking for help.
well, that's what I'm thinking. Because Miss Rita, if you knew how much stuff I have, because I did that Cricut, not Cricut, on HSN. They have a lady there that's from the UK. Also, my mind
Oh,
was
I know
like,
who you mean.
she's the
Yeah.
one with the Gemini and stuff. I did her
Right.
things that sent out a kit every month to make cards and stuff. You wouldn't believe the buckets of stuff I have with that stuff.
Oh,
I had to
that's
put them in folders
Wow.
to do that.
Wow.
But
know-
but I haven't used them.
I actually do have a friend that crafts. by
Christiana, that's
hand.
gorgeous.
See me? This would not work. Okay. It would be all offline. It would be a
Oh,
whole hot mess. Dawn, you've seen my paper products before, right?
Oh, no.
Just me trying to make a paper rose is difficult. But yeah, this is a lot of layers that she did for me.
That's
That's
Oh,
gorgeous.
she
pretty.
did us the
Beautiful.
layer ones then.
What size is that? 12 by 12? Looks
Yeah,
like 12 by 12.
I think it is 12 by 12. Yeah, it's a 12 by, no, it's a 12 by
13?
13. It's like 12 and a half by 12 and a half.
Oh, maybe the opening.
Maybe
is
the inner,
12.
the inside is 12 by 12. But can you imagine how long? And she's like, oh no, these are really easy. I just cut each layer and glue it together.
And glue it together. Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's all you
"Oh,
gotta
no,
do."
This does not work well for me at all.
Those are really popular right now,
Yeah.
that style. And I think it's from like a place called my3dsvg.com.
That's I
Yes.
think that's where
you,
she's
Yeah.
getting
you
the signs
introduced
from.
us to that.
Yeah,
Rita,
because she
you-
had a freebie. She had a freebie there.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people.
But I was so
Fine.
excited when she gave this to
It's
me.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I knew she took
Really
a long
beautiful.
time. I brought her projects too. So like I tried to get her to come on here tonight. She's like, my house isn't clean and I have to do my dishes. And I'm like,
But
on,
you don't let
Jennifer.
people see that part of your house.
I said,
Right.
nobody cares. I
You
said,
just
"Nobody
blur
cares."
it.
And she's
Blur
got a
it
little,
like a
she's got a
Gail.
little grandbaby that lives with her. The grandbaby's only 5. I'm going tomorrow to go see the baby.
Oh,
Oh, she's
Ah.
5 months. Sorry, 5 months.
5 years old, baby.
My
Yeah.
niece got married today, and my sister-in-law asked me to do tags up for her for bags that she
Oh.
did because she's having a small wedding, and then next month we're getting together. But I did the dove up there as 3D. I don't know if you could see it with the second part of it.
No.
Oh, it's
it's black.
adorable.
I
I
did it
saw it for a
3D.
second. Now it's too close.
Oh,
Bring it up and tap it.
I don't
Yeah,
know
try
how
to
to
bring it
show.
closer to the
Go
camera.
towards it and then
There we
come back.
go.
Yeah,
Now we can see
there,
it.
we can
Yeah.
see it.
The dove 3D. I don't know if you can see the dove.
Pretty.
I brought it up, but I heard she got married tonight. So, but she's having a small intimate wedding, and then next month everybody's getting together at her house for a picnic kind of a reception. So I was asked to do that for the bags. So I did do that.
She gave me this and then I gave her I made blankets and onesies for the baby and all kinds of stuff. Like I had like all kinds of stuff I made them. But I was so excited because I wasn't expecting this. And she's like, I got something for you. And it was so cute.
Very nice.
Paper crafting though.
You know something, it's nice when somebody else gives you something, that you didn't like. I don't make nothing for myself, and I finally made a shirt for myself, and I made it. See, I don't know where to put it.
There. I really don't mind getting older, but my body is taking it badly.
I did do that for myself.
That's
That's
true.
the truth.
Yeah, it's true. It's because your mind doesn't go there. Like I don't until I go to try to do something. I say, oh, I can't do that no more.
I made a shirt that says, I have it all together. I just forgot where I put it.
There you go.
The other
I
shirt.
like
I'll be right back.
wine, not at, what does Dawn's shirt say?
Mine,
Yes.
I like the wine, not the label.
Not
David
the-
Rose
No,
from
I
Schitt's
like
Creek.
that.
I love Schitt's Creek.
Yeah, I do too.
See, where do I put a picture? Would I do it in front of the camera, like right there?
Yeah,
that
where
where I'm
your
supposed to
finger
put it?
is. Yeah,
My finger?
yeah, where your
And then
finger was.
and then you bring
I'm
it
gonna
back.
show you. I really hate to do certain things like the time, but this is Melanie Lane's thing that she did, but I fell in love with this card she did, so it took me a while.
Over.
Say something so you pop up.
Say something so I pop up. I'm talking now.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
move
hold
your
on.
when you move your head, we
Head,
can't
oh.
hear you.
Oh,
Oh, cool. I don't know what it is, but
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
there
pretty
you go.
oh yeah, there.
It's one of those, it looks like one of those gate cards, or is it a belly band?
Belly band.
It looks like a belly band.
Yeah. She's not talking.
Gloria, we
She
can't
is,
hear
but
you.
she's not in the
Oh,
mic.
Oh, it's
we
a
can't
box.
hear you even though you're talking because
Yeah.
you're Gloria.
Maybe over.
You're Gloria. We can't
Yeah.
hear you.
how come you can't hear me?
I don't know because you're moving your head and maybe
Oh,
it's
I
away
don't know,
from
but
the-
maybe, but that's the actual card. It's the wedding.
Oh,
Can you
Oh,
see
a
it?
box
like
card. It's a box
explosion
card.
it's a
box
box
card.
The
card.
box card. Yeah, and
Okay.
that was the outside of the box card I was showing you.
Ah.
thought it was so
Oh, that was
cool.
the outside.
That was Melanie Lane's. Wait,
Gotcha.
that,
We had a good guessing game going.
Oh,
It's
yeah, we were
so
trying to
hard.
figure out what it was. So
It was like
folds
playing
up and it
charades.
uses a belly band on the inside.
Yeah, it's a belly band, but on the back side that I showed you,
Awesome.
one had a pocket. It had a pocket to
Oh.
put the card in.
Oh, okay.
It took a lot of work, but it was so worth it for this wedding for my cousin.
Yeah, that's
You
great.
know? But yeah,
That's great.
I was so thrilled with
You know,
it.
they
It was
don't send kids don't send thank you cards anymore.
You're right. They don't send cards, period. Never mind, thank you.
But I like Miss Rita's thing that she put on her page there that said, nobody displays an email on their mantle.
Yeah, right. That's true.
You know
So
something?
true.
I
my
went to
cousin-
a wedding last year. I'm still waiting for a thank you card. Is that so wrong? I mean, I'm like,
I don't blame you.
No,
My
we are,
cousin though sent me an email showing that's the only card that made his mantle and showed me a picture of it.
oh, so
That made me
cute.
feel good. It really
Yeah.
did.
I know, but I did a bunch of stuff for her and everything. I don't know. I'm
I
just
believe
complaining.
they
I think.
should.
Complaining.
No, I just feel people.
But I mean,
should-
like a banner and a little topper for her you know, for her cake and then of course gave her a gift and everything. So I don't know, just kind of weird.
I believe that they should. They should
Yeah.
acknowledge what you did.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know. They're weird. These
I
kids.
We're
know.
still waiting for one too from last September. Nothing.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
I mean, you have a whole year. At least that's what I remember, right?
Mhm.
You have a whole year, but gee.
But
oh.
normally they don't wait a year to do it, you know? I
No.
bought those car coasters only because of that wedding. I said my niece is getting married tonight. But next month I'm gonna do one of those rugs with their initial and stuff. You know, I think I showed you this last time. I did a big rug.
Oh,
I'll
made a
show it to you
rug?
later. It's a sublimation. Anyway,
oh
I'm gonna
wow.
do those because she's got a dog. The place made up a drink called Don Gin or John something for the drink and it's the dog's picture. It was their dog.
How cute.
So they made up a name of a drink, Don something for their wedding.
Special drink.
So I'm gonna put that dog's picture on a coaster for them because
Oh,
they don't want
cute.
kids. They don't want any kids. So I don't know if they don't want or just, you know, they're just saying that, but
Yeah, I don't know. Kids today, I don't think that they can afford it.
no,
just have, like,
she's had a good
houses
she's had a good education. So I don't think
Oh,
that's the case with her. I'll show you the rug. The rug is the one from Home Depot though. I'm sure some of you have seen those rugs.
oh, the choir, whatever they are, the COIR rugs.
I don't think that, well, this one
like-
was done in Italian because they're Italian people. See it? Can you see it now?
Oh yeah.
Benito.
Yeah, Veneto.
That's in Italian for welcome.
Yeah.
But that's sublimation, and I'm gonna do her a rug with not in Italian. I've done Italian, I've done Portuguese with those.
You
And I
get the
done my
rugs at
cat.
Home Depot, Gloria?
Yeah, and actually I did my granddaughter's cats. Those are her actual
But the cats.
they're her actual cats I put on a rug.
How cute.
Now, is that indoor or is that for the outdoor?
Oh,
As long as they have a covering, they say, but you can spray them though. I've sprayed them. You know, with the Scotch Guard kind of stuff.
mhm.
They're all having their wine. I don't know what
Yeah, of
they're
course.
drinking. See, now she's
No,
having
it's wine.
wine.
It's wine.
It's fine.
No, I
No,
wish I
drinking
got a
nice
bottle of wine.
wine.
I just got Coke in here. I swear. See?
I had iced tea earlier
Lemonade.
and stuff.
And look what my
Butter.
cup says.
Dog mom.
Dog mom.
I'm a
Is it
dog
vinyl
mom.
on there? Vinyl?
Dog is.
Vinyl on there?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't make this one. I bought it.
I still have the one Melissa sent me. Melissa's on YouTube. But it has corgi butts on it. Corgi,
Oh, let's
like
see
the
it.
behind-
Do you have it nearby?
It's in the kitchen. I'll go.
No, I am jealous because that's what they have a lot of on Cricut is corgi. They don't have no Jack Russell.
They really don't have enough corgi,
No.
if you ask me.
Oh,
They
they
have
don't. huh?
chihuahuas, but they're not
I'm
looking,
jealous.
but they don't look like, they don't have long hair chihuahuas. And mine are all long hair.
Oh, he has a long hair.
Oh, you guys know, Miss Rita, I kept my foster dog.
You did.
Oh, you're a
You're a
foster
foster
failure.
You're a
That's my
foster
daughter,
failure.
a foster failure.
It was so sad though. It took her so long to like warm up to she was afraid of men really bad. We couldn't even pick her up when we first got her or put a leash on her. And she got used to my dogs and us. And I'm like, it's going to be so hard to rehome her. And I think it would have really regressed her because she's 2 years old. I mean, this dog bit some guy in the face before.
She
And
bit
then-
somebody in the face.
And she bit somebody. She was scared to death. This dog was frightened to death. It wasn't that somebody should be charged with animal neglect with what this dog had. And they were
Wow.
using her just for breeding. So she's really fat. She was 16 pounds. She was really, really scared. Like if I put her on a
Wait, a
bed,
chihuahua? Was she a chihuahua?
yeah, if I put her on a bed, she'll
16
tremble because
pounds?
she's afraid of heights. She was 16 pounds at only 2 years old.
Wow.
She's got a scar on her tongue. I don't know what that's from. But she was definitely very abused. Like you'd go
Is
to
it
try to pet
Chihuahua?
her. Yeah, and she would
Chihuahua?
flinch. I have another one that we got that somebody kicked her in the face and left her abandoned in a trailer park, and she's got metal in her mouth. But, like within a few days, she was like, "I'm home. This is good." But the other one took so long, and to try to rehome her after that, I think would be almost cruelty.
Yeah.
So we just decided to keep her, and she really likes my other girl dog.
Oh, that's nice.
We had a
So-
So
Chihuahua.
she has a
one time.
gal pal. She has a gal pal.
And she likes to roll on the grass, and she gives me high fives and gives me paws. And if I tell her to lick her lips, she does. Like, she's so smart. She was just so scared.
Oh, I feel bad for Lola. She's getting a bad rap, but
Is she the one that barks all the time?
yeah,
She
Yeah.
doesn't. Does she know any tricks?
she's very like she's great with humans.
Bye, Shirley.
Like, she does the sit down and the paw and all of that. And but she's like 8. She's 8 years old, almost
That's
9.
my dog. My dog's 8.
Yeah.
Are we
I
going
have a
for a
Jack Russell
ride?
Terrier.
And
We're
they
going-
and the
Yeah.
people they
Like
had her
Shirley.
when she was a puppy, and then they had a baby, and then it was like we
That
don't.
makes me mad. Then they got
Yeah.
rid of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were keeping her in the bedroom
Makes
the
me
whole
mad.
time, and I was like, yeah, that's not a great situation. So
Yep.
took her in. But the thing is that she's been a one dog family, right? Now she has to get like acclimated. I've always had 2 at the same time, and she comes in and she's like, well, wait a second, I get all the food, I get all the toys, all the, so she's an old dog, she's not going to learn a new trick,
Oh, no, but it's still good for her for the socialization. I
Yeah.
really believe that because dogs are pack animals. So, you would think with me having 5 dogs, it would be terrible. It's actually
That's
not.
5. God bless you.
Okay, but 4, to be fair, my vet said 4. 4 of them.
4, why?
4
Oh.
are Chihuahuas. They're all
Oh.
very small dogs. She says your 4 dogs don't equal 1 dog, but they charge me the same for a little
I
dog.
know they charge you.
Does
the
anyone follow the blind pink puppy?
No.
It's amazing. This dog is pink and deaf, and I think it's got Chihuahua and Dachshund, I think. Oh my God, it's amazing what this lady, it's actually from my hometown, which she's in Westport, Connecticut. She's got a book out and everything now, her and her husband, but
So
Look
cute.
at how mean she is. She rolls over on the
oh
ground.
my God.
You see that? She rolls over and like she's a mess.
My dog does that all the time on my neighbor's yard. Every time we go for a walk, I kid you not, she has to stop and just roll. I said, she must like that grass because, it is plush grass. So I think she loves
I
that
wonder
grass.
if it's a girl dog thing because my other girl dog does it too,
Yeah, mine's a girl.
but the boys don't.
Wow.
Look how sweet she
Oh,
is.
she's cute. She's a cutie.
She looks like she's gonna bite my face.
How
with my-
cute.
and she loves the cat. She loves the cat now. She would cry for the cat.
You people
Really?
got to check out that dog that I'm talking about. It's called Piglet, the pink
Hey,
deaf-blind puppy. Oh
where
my
is it
God.
on Instagram?
You can find her on Instagram. She's got YouTube videos. Oh my God. And Facebook. It's amazing what this dog can do now. She thought she would rescue it just to take care of it and then find it a home, but they wound up keeping her. So they've got like 6 dogs. Oh my God, it's amazing. I follow this dog all the time. It's so amazing.
Sometimes that's the best thing to do for the animal because in
But
my
she is a
situation,
vet though. And
my
she
last
just
2 dogs, they were horribly abused and
Yeah.
they really are. I'm looking at this dog now. It's definitely a Chihuahua.
yeah, it's oh my God, it's so cute. And some people criticize because she named it Piglet, but he does. Look at how
Oh,
he's
but
pink.
it does look like a little Dachshund and Chihuahua. It looks
Yeah.
very small
It's
though.
like, but you wouldn't believe what that dog can do now, though. It
I
climbs
wonder if
stairs,
it's
it
deaf.
runs
It's
around the
white.
yard. It is. It's deaf and blind.
That's why.
Deaf and blind.
Wow.
And she's got sign signals.
She taps him and he knows to go to the bathroom. She taps his nose. She knows to stay. He sits there in front of his bowl. She's taught him to stay there in front of the food. And then she taps him in a certain way to tell him he can eat it, but he'll sniff it to make sure it's there.
Y'all look at this. It does look like a little baby piglet.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it does.
He's the cutest thing. You gotta follow him. He's so cute. She's got two
he
books
pure
out with
white?
him now. Huh?
Is he pure white?
He's white, but he looks kind of pink because of the pink skin
yeah.
shifter. Because he grows
Sometimes-
no fur really, and she's always got a sweater or coat on him and stuff.
I'm not finding the channel. I'm finding it on other channels like Good Morning America and Dodo and stuff.
No, he's got a Facebook page and everything. YouTube. Watch, I get YouTube. I get his notifications all the time, and she's got 6 dogs altogether. Her husband had to get a new one recently, and watch, I'll get YouTube.
My husband tried to bring home another from the rescue, and it was a red alert dog. And I was like, no, not with our little dog.
What's a red alert? What's that?
It's a very aggressive.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, my dog was considered aggressive too, and nobody would take her. And I took her like a crazy person, like 3 days before Christmas.
wow.
that is kind of a crazy move.
And my son was home visiting, and like 2 days later, my son came down with COVID. It was just a really crazy week.
Oh my God.
Girlie's driving in the car.
Only me, right, Dawn?
I have to go make Owen an omelet. I'll be back.
My son
wants
wants
it
me to
all.
make him dessert.
Yeah,
But
and you make me
I
it too.
can
I
I
can't
can
eat it, but-
I can change the host to one of you guys. Can I do that? Or?
To do it to them.
You're not coming back?
She's
I'm
coming,
coming
back.
back, but
Okay, well,
don't know.
We just can't
I
leave.
guess somebody has
because
to
then
be a
it'll
host.
disconnect us, I think, right?
no, I can't leave unless I want
Actually,
to
just-
end it.
No. Just stop your video mute
and mute,
Okay, all right.
and you'll still be here.
and then just come back. There you go. Now we see your lovely picture.
of the corgis in Ukraine.
Yay, okay, all right, I'll be right back. Just
Okay,
gotta
you
make
can push
them
mute too
dinner.
if you want.
I will.
So there you go.
Oh, you can't see it because I paused it. She's even got this other little brown dog that's the cutest
Oh
little
my
thing.
God, they're so cute.
Oh my God, his eyes. She's got like 6 dogs and she walks them all and everything.
Yeah, well,
It's
what
like
do you
amazing.
gotta walk them?
I know that, but she really
How do
does
you walk 'em
all
all at
6 of them
one
at one
time?
time. She does all 6 of them at one time though.
I
Out-
take
like a
take
beach
one.
or whatever.
We have a pen outside for the little guys,
Yeah.
and they go in the pen, and then we let the other one just run. The crazy dog, the new one,
Yeah.
she just runs outside she won't leave my side. I don't even put her on a leash.
Oh wow.
My
And
dog
she
is right here
rolls
by my hip.
around and acts crazy now. She's just a happy little girl now.
I'll tell you, my dog has brought so much to me, especially since my husband passed. It'll be 6 years. My husband passed in August. And we were married like 45 years, but we got her 2 years before his passing, and we weren't looking for a dog. What happened was my granddaughter, the one I showed you before, that was the preemie, her godparents, this dog's mother gave birth to puppies like December 29th. 2 days later, the mother passed. So they had to bottle feed these babies and stuff. And they tried keeping her, which she's Jack Russell Maltese, and they tried keeping the one that looked like the mom, which was a black and white Jack Russell. But the siblings started fighting so bad, and their kids were young, and they started screaming and crying. So he come running over here with her, and he said to me and my husband, please take her, please try her, please try and take her. He said, I have to get rid of her right now. I can't bring her home. So we did, but of course she was ours. And a couple of months later, my husband was diagnosed with cancer. So it was like God gave her to me that I would have her when he was gone. And think about it. What does dog spell backwards?
God.
God. And she's been a blessing to me because she really has, especially through my accident and everything like that.
Dogs are just so good for people emotionally and everything.
Yeah. The only trouble is I have a hard time walking now because I was in a horrific accident 2 years ago during the pandemic, at the start of the pandemic. So I had my femur bone break out of my leg and I've got 4 plates in my arm because a young boy hit me head on. So I walk her because I had to start walking again, but she pulls. I've almost thought about buying, I hate those collars, but I've almost thought about it because I'm afraid of her taking me down. And we walk a long distance.
I feel like Gail was trying to tell us something a while back. Were you trying to tell us something?
Which Gail?
I don't
Gail
know.
Miller.
About what?
Gail's
I don't
there.
know. I feel like you were trying to tell us something and then like you just forgot.
No, I didn't forget.
No,
I don't forget things.
but I think you were trying to say something at one point while we were talking and then like we just didn't finish.
Probably interrupted her. I'm sorry.
yapping.
Oh, when I was talking about the flowers and stuff?
Maybe. I don't know.
And
I
then
just feel
Gloria
like you
started-
didn't get to finish what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
Those
At one
flowers are
point you
cute.
tried to speak up and I don't remember you finishing.
Yeah.
I did it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Gloria was talking about those foot paw things.
So
Oh,
I'm not losing it. You were trying to tell us something. I just didn't want you to think we forgot or I forgot. I was paying attention.
Yeah. No, I was just letting it go.
No, just tell me what it was though.
Oh, I was trying to, so I'm trying to like
I like
figure out, I'm trying to figure out what size flowers I need to make. So this size makes this size
Right?
versus this cute little 1/2-inch one.
I have to make
I love
roses,
that
but
one.
did
But
you
if I
find a
need-
size?
So no, I went and I got some more paper because they have it on sale at Michael's and I'm making it for my great granddaughter Anastasia. So I got the
I great granddaughter.
the pink
I
button,
don't.
so it's like
I'm
so
sorry,
it's all
Gail.
these different
What else
variations.
did you buy on this shopping trip? Because I already know you bought shadow boxes and cardstock. Are you paying attention, Dawn? She was buying all this stuff at the store. What else did you buy there?
Some goat's milk. So like some
She did not at Michael's.
Let me see. Now Michael's is right. I'll be
want me
right
to
back.
show
Dang,
you?
my Michaels don't have that goat's milk.
I'm gonna step away.
Said goat's milk.
Texas Michaels are special.
That was
Yeah,
random. That was so random.
Goat's milk? It's funny.
And then she walks away. Like, I don't even know. Is she getting her goat's milk?
Show us. Teresa,
But y'all don't
cheers.
believe me, so I have to go and show you. So yes,
She
I got
really
some
did?
goat's-
Oh, she
So
got the soap. No, is it soap or is it like candle wax?
It's the milk soap, and I'm gonna make goat's milk soap.
So you really did
Oh.
buy this at Michael's.
I did. Because
What else did you buy at Michael's?
That's it.
You were a good shopper then.
Yeah, well, I didn't I had to buy the knife thing too to cut this because I don't have everything unpacked yet. And see, my kids were the ones that packed me when I left California. So I don't know. They packed what they felt was important to bring. Everything else, we just let the neighbors come in and take. So,
Where did you move?
huh?
Where did you move?
From California to Texas.
Did you move with one of your kids or something?
One of my sons lives here in Edinburgh,
Uh-huh.
and so he's married and
I don't know. I'd like that somebody would pack my stuff and just give away what they didn't think I needed.
Yeah, because how are they gonna know what you think is
well, they
right?
told me to
We-
pack everything that was important, which was I have a doTERRA business and I have a Cricut business. So everything Cricut and doTERRA I packed. And I had an accident while I was there. I fell, and so then I was injured and I couldn't do I couldn't stand, I couldn't walk because it's my leg. It's from my knee down. And I'm still having trouble. And this was in January.
What kind of
So
accident? Was it a car accident?
No, it was falling over boxes. And there was nothing to grab to hold
Oh,
because
you poor thing.
So I couldn't even do any of the driving because I had to be in the back seat because it's my right leg, so I couldn't drive. And I was supposed to be the night driver. But it's okay. I needed to downsize, and I was working on downsizing. But you know, so it's like I didn't have furniture. They said they were going to buy me they said, Mom, we just got to leave your bed. We'll buy you a bed. They called it a Texas Queen. But, I needed a bed. And so I went and bought a bed because they were taking too long to buy me a bed. Anyway, so it's just, I am going through depression over the whole thing. And every time I go to get to look for something and I don't have it, then it's just like, even though I know I still need to downsize even more. Not my craft stuff, but
not that stuff, and just everything else.
Yeah. And I keep telling her, it's like, you got to come over and learn how to use these Cricut machines. Cause I'm like y'all, it's like I have my Explorer that I started with. Then I got the Maker, which didn't even come out of the box. Then I got the Maker 3, which is the only large Cricut machine I use. And then I have the Joy. And so, but she works from home, my daughter-in-law. And then we went and we got the kids because my grandson is in the Army and he got transferred to Colorado for training. And then now he'll be going in a couple of weeks to Korea. And so anyway, so we went and got the kids so they didn't have to worry about him. And then we can start training them and stuff, getting them.
One of you guys belong to Blue Star Mothers?
No.
You need to join one.
What is it?
It's mothers of military service members or grandmothers. Grandmothers can join too.
Okay, because I have five of my
we do things for our service members and veterans.
Okay, well, 5 of my boys.
Is there a Canadian one?
I don't know what you guys have. I'm sorry, Dawn. I don't know about your military. I don't know anything about it. I just know about ours.
Go ahead, Gail. Sorry.
So yeah, I have 5 boys that served. They're all out now. The youngest one is 46 years old. And but then I have 2 grandchildren that are, one's in the Army and one's in the Marines. And my granddaughter that's in the Marines, she gets out this month. She's just waiting for her discharge papers. So she's not going to re-up. She did 4 years. She's not re-upping. And then she's moving here to Texas.
I'm going to have to do that get out next year too.
I give credit to all these young kids, people that have joined the military without being drafted. You know that? I really do.
Yeah.
No, because
but
back
a lot of them don't re-enlist anymore. They end up getting some kind of disability because people don't realize how I can't really, because this is a public forum, but
right.
There's a lot of stuff they go through, and a lot of them end up with some kind of disability just from their time in service.
Right.
Very rare that you can pull your 20 years without having something happen to you.
Oh.
Yeah. My granddaughter that's going to be coming home this month, her husband got injured and got out. And then she got injured and her hip got injured and she even had surgery. And I'm like, oh my goodness, and so it of course made it worse. So now she's getting out on medical, but she served 4 years, but she's not re-upping. But my grandson, that's
they don't give them much. They won't give them much either when they get out like that, even though they get out on medical.
She's not really counting on.
Like people think they'll be taken care of as far as their disability. And no.
My son Jeremy that lives here, he did 3 tours to that 9/11 war. And, he was telling me he was telling me that, you know, he didn't used to always, like when he'd see the vets sitting outside the grocery store collecting money and stuff, he says, I never gave him money because I always knew that they got it. But now that he's a veteran, you know, he's always giving them money because he knows his first paycheck. I mean, it broke my heart and it cried. Because we were at my mom's funeral, and when he got his first check, and for every dollar that was on that check, there was a deduction for that. His very first check was zero.
Oh my God.
Why?
And
Why?
these, you know, and it's, well, government.
It's despicable, though. Despicable.
Yeah. So
Well,
he always,
they have to pay for their food. Like people think they get it for free. They have to pay, but they kind of give them a stipend and then kind of take it back for that, for the DFAC.
yeah.
But they get money taken out for the GI Bill. That's not just given to them. People think that that's given to them. They have to pay $100 a month for their first 12 months in the service towards the GI Bill. Just so you know, that's not free. They pay for that. And a lot of them don't even end up getting it, because if you don't serve your full, like she said that somebody got out, if they don't serve their full contract, they're not eligible for the GI Bill. So how many of those hundreds of dollars are they getting that are not going toward, you know what I mean? There's a lot of weird things that go on like that, but he shouldn't have had zero as his first check. They do take $350 because they're given a credit card when they go in to buy their needs, like their boots and all that stuff when they first go into basic training, and then it's taken off of their first paycheck. So that's the kind of stuff that she's talking about, but they gave it to them up front.
So, but wait, they pay for the uniform?
Yes, they do. But
Wow.
they get a tax credit for their uniforms, something like that, but it's not enough to pay for all of it. Like a dress uniform would cost them well over $200. Like my son had to buy all new uniforms and it cost him hundreds of dollars.
So if they have a family at home, they have really nothing left to really send back home to them, do they?
What do you mean?
In other words, the spouse or whatever.
If they're deployed, you mean?
Yeah,
Then
they're
they
deployed.
have to pay for their food? I always thought the food was included.
No, if they're deployed, they don't have to pay for the DFAC. And they also aren't taxed, and then they get deployment pay. I'm not going to go into too much specifics about that because some of them don't get their deployment pay apparently. And don't ask me how I know that. I had to call a congressman 15 months later.
Wow.
Somebody finally got theirs. It's wrong. Okay. But it does happen.
You gotta fight for it. Yeah, that is wrong.
So there's all kinds of things like too that they have to follow procedure and file things, and sometimes they don't have time or whatever. So it can be very confusing, and people think that they're like getting all of this money, and at the end of the day, a lot of them are working 12-hour shifts, and they're working overtime. Both of my sons said they don't even make minimum wage per hour.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't think the Canadian Army is like that.
Well, my kids should have joined them. They could have just pretend like they were citizens. We're Levets.
Yeah.
I mean, they would.
My husband. Oh crap! What the hell's that noise? My husband is retired.
It's a bear.
My last name is French Canadian, guys, so that's why I'm joking about that, because she would know that because she lives in Canada, so she's probably like, yeah, okay, whatever.
No, my husband's retiring July 6th.
Oh,
He's been in
there.
for 35 years
Oh
in the
my God.
military.
wait, is it like the same thing? They have Army, Air Force?
Yeah, Air Force, Marines.
And sometimes they work here with our military.
Yeah,
That's why, Dawn, didn't you live here at one point in the States?
yeah, I lived in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, see?
And she lived in Ukraine.
We have,
And-
we
Wow.
have joint forces, so it's not uncommon, you know, believe it or not, for other countries to be in our bases either.
Yep.
Or vice versa.
Yeah.
They could be stationed in Canada.
Yeah.
We don't get a lot
Really?
station in Canada. You guys don't have a lot of Americans there, do you?
I don't know. I haven't
Um,
seen anybody, but
Yeah, but you know, she probably wouldn't notice either, you know,
No.
but it's
So
not
I
like
think
there's
that
a
might be
sign.
feeling
Get
that
that big
line.
cup, you know.
But the uniforms are the uniforms are different, so you would know.
yes, of course.
But
Jesus, did you hear that?
what is it?
No, what? You're
was like-
outside.
You're
I
getting
know.
dark.
It's
We can't
dark.
even
Yes,
see you
she's like
now.
so dark and grainy,
Yeah, we
actually.
can't see you now. It's gotten really dark. Oh my gosh, now it's like a horror movie.
No, I think
They're
they're
very
shooting.
grainy too.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't be out there in the dark like that.
Oh, why not? Look, it's beautiful. Look, like
I know it's beautiful, but
there's my.
I don't care. I'm
Oh.
afraid of animals.
I'm
and
afraid
bugs.
of rats. I don't know. We get a lot of rats in my neighborhood for some reason.
Where are you,
Oh,
in Massachusetts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot of like, well, you know, we get all of them, bunnies and possums and rats and all the ducks and turkey, because we displaced them all. They got, you know, everybody, it's all about building a house. The house is
Uh-huh.
so
I say that
close
too,
to each
even
other.
here.
Yeah,
We
they
have bears
Taking away
here.
all their land.
We have bears here. People are running over bears like deer now.
Wow.
Yeah. In Iowa too.
When I was
In our
walking my dog a few days ago, there was a deer walking right down the center of the street towards us. Well, holy cow.
I have one that'll look at you from my
Nice.
yard. He won't leave.
You won't leave?
He's just hanging out. He's
Or just
part of the
feed him.
lawn ornament.
Just feed
Oh,
them.
my God. Oh, that's terrible.
Excuse
mean-
me, but Miss Rita, did you say you were gonna share that paper earlier that you said about the sizes? of The joy
Yeah,
card?
this one here from Annette. I just
Yeah.
I took a picture of it and I'm gonna post it.
Okay,
I'm gonna post it
I
on
appreciate that.
Facebook. Maybe I can. And this is courtesy of Annette.
Yeah,
Annette
okay.
Graham.
Because I know you get busy and then you kind of forget, so I wanted to just ask again.
Scaring
Yep.
the crap right out of me.
Okay, so I have a dumb question, ladies. My sister keeps on laughing and she's like trying to convince everybody I'm Elizabeth Moss. Just so you know, I really am not. Even my sister's like, stop lying to people. We all know the truth. And I'm like, I do not. One time I went to a restaurant and the waiter was like insisting. She was like, can you just say you are? Because everyone will believe it.
Isn't that
I'm like,
funny?
that is
Who's
freaking twisted. Goodbye.
That's too
It's-
funny.
She plays like some handyman's tale and other things. Like one is like a horror flick.
She's awesome. I love her. She's in The Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I'm
But she was
talking
in
about.
she was in
Oh,
Mad Men.
Yeah.
Kind of like
you.
I think she's
She is
blonde.
not me. Stop it.
You do look a lot.
You do look like
her.
her.
Maybe
I
you
shouldn't
could,
have
you
said
know,
anything. Now no one's ever gonna stop.
can you just say like under his eye, or blessed be
Oh,
the
it's
fruit.
funny,
Say
like,
that.
one time-
Blessed be the fruit.
She had a movie in the theater, and I said, I'm gonna make everyone pay for autographs, and like people would believe it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Elizabeth Moss is her name.
Yeah.
Yes, and she's really talented. She was
Yeah,
in the
I'm
Mad
really
Men.
not. I'm really not.
Oh, Mad Men was really awesome.
Oh my
She's
God,
really good.
you do look like now.
Stop
I
it,
cannot
Dawn.
unsee it. I
She
cannot
does.
unsee
Yeah,
it.
you can unsee it. That's
No.
right. You should have brought it up.
Yeah.
So one
Okay.
lady like ran into me like at the store, and she goes, oh my gosh, tell me you're Elizabeth Moss. And I was like, I really am not. And she goes, oh, well, you don't have to be all nasty about it. I'm sure she has a lot more money than you do. And I was like, I said something even funnier. I was like, because she said, you look just like her. And I was like, no, she would have to look just like me because I'm older.
Right? Yeah.
And she
she
Right.
does.
Well, I'm sure she's got a lot more money than you do. And I was like, okay.
Oh.
whatever,
As
you
if
know.
that was the reason why someone should be admired. That drives me nuts.
Like, isn't that weird? I was like, but I wasn't lying. So if somebody says that you look like somebody and you're older, they look like you.
You, right, I
She doesn't
agree
look
with
like
you.
I don't look like her. I was born
Yeah.
first.
Right, I agree with you. Dawn, you would be
Yeah.
creepy if you had glow in the dark eyes back there.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
my
it's like,
gosh.
can you imagine the contacts glow in the dark and she'd stand out?
Yeah. Need to get me some of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gloria, I did post it in Facebook. Maybe I can
Okay,
post
great.
it.
See, everyone says I look like her.
You do. Not that picture
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Oh no,
that
I can
picture's
show
a
you
little bit-
pictures that do look like that though.
But yeah, in the Handmaid's Tale, her hair is really
Handmaid's
long.
Tale. Oh, they're
Well,
doing
until she
fireworks.
cuts, like she cuts it.
My hair's short now. I cut it. It was all the way
That's
down to
short?
my butt.
That's
No,
nice.
my hair.
I
See,
wish
I
could
would like
see
to
the
do that
fireworks.
to my hair because but when I did that, then it just seemed like so much more work for me because, well, my hair used to be different before I got cancer, but it used to be like really bone straight. But now, as you can see, it's kind of like curling up and kind of it like little frizzy, but it used to be like bone straight. So if you have bone straight hair like Gail,
That's me.
like Gloria, and you have really short hair like that, you almost have to curl it or then you look like a guy.
My problem is when it gets, I have very oily hair too. So of course the
It's
oil.
because you have naturally
affect
blonde
hair.
hair.
I used to be a blonde. I was born a blonde, but I'm not natural anymore. That's all.
Oh no,
That's all bottom.
because if I don't wash my hair every day, it will look like I haven't showered in 3 weeks.
That's the way I was.
Christiana.
That's
Oh
what
my-
it was washed today. Look at it. It's like I go to
I
the
washed mine
hairdresser
this
and
morning,
somehow-
so it's not too oily today. But if I don't, then it gets all dark and dingy and it looks
I have,
really bad.
yep, it's like grease.
Yeah.
And then I really don't have no eyebrows because I was born like no eyebrows.
Going?
No, I put my hand up
Who's
so I
driving? Who was driving?
can talk. Can I talk?
Shirley
Yeah, go
was.
ahead.
Huh?
Yeah. No, Shirley's
Yeah, I'm driving.
Yeah,
Shirley's
Shirley's driving. Now, I decided to go with like Shirley and some other people in our Zoom thing and not
Yeah.
wash my hair because they're saying, "Oh, no, it's not good for you to wash your hair
It's
every
not.
day." But oh my God, my hair is so like lifeless and it's just awful. I'm going back to washing my hair every day.
Yeah,
Well,
Everybody's
some people
different.
think that it's like the second day, like my hairdresser would say, don't wash it. Like if you have a big event, isn't that gross? Like, like so.
I would look like I
the-
didn't shower. Can you
I
imagine what I
know.
would look like?
I try to
And even
skip one day
scarier,
though.
Like if I put my hair back and you see me from far away,
I have a high
then I
forehead.
look like I'm bald because this is so white compared, you know what I mean? And my kids'
Yeah.
hair's like that. And I tell
I'm
them,
the same way. I have a high forehead too. So, but I've always had a high forehead.
my son's hair is blonde like that too, but he needs to use purple shampoo.
My
And he's
granddaughter's
like-
done that too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then he like combs it back. And I'm like, why? And then puts gel in it. I'm like, ew, stop.
How do you say your name? Christiana?
Uh-huh.
Now, how many children do you have?
3.
Right?
3 boys?
Yep. And next year I'm gonna have them all home again.
Wow.
I might even lose my craft room. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh
So
no.
tell the boys they need to sleep together.
They have to do
Sorry.
bunk beds.
They
No,
gotta go
the
to
two
basement.
the 2 oldest are saying now they might move back home.
Tell them they get bunk beds.
My
Why don't they
oldest
get an apartment together?
my oldest son said he should redo the room in the basement and make it. We have a whole basement, but we never like do much down there. But there's a bathroom down there and everything. And he said, "Mom, I can make that really nice." And I was like, "Okay, that might sound good.
That'll work.
I don't want nobody touching my craft room now."
I don't blame you.
No, that room is established, Christiana.
Right? I mean, it's no
Yeah.
problem. I mean, I have another room. I'm thinking about taking my great room and like letting them have a bedroom out of it. Because we have 2 living rooms. It's kind of ridiculous. And no one uses the great room anymore. Like, who has,
It's a great room. It's a great room.
yeah,
Great
it's great
room.
at Christmas. And then I don't use it any other time of the year. It's got a,
What is it called? A great room?
yeah, so it has
That's
like,
something new to me. I've never heard that one.
it's a big giant living room and it's got a loft above it
Uh-huh.
and a big fireplace.
Oh,
And my
that sounds
regular
cool.
living room has a
Sounds like a good craft room.
huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good craft room.
You know, my father-in-law suggested that. He said, maybe you should move, you got too much stuff. Maybe you should move it to the big room. I thought about it, but here's the problem with that. That room would cost so much to heat in the winter.
Yeah.
And the prices of things today, you don't want that.
Well, we put pellet stoves in and that helps, but I don't want to have to deal with all that. Okay. I just don't.
Process.
And with
Crazy,
vinyl and
everything.
all of that stuff, that the room needs to be a good temperature all the time. So if I'm not using the great room, we just close the door. I don't keep
I don't
heating and
blame
air conditioning on in there. It doesn't matter. There's no pipes back there.
Yeah.
Same thing with the screen in porch, right? So I don't know, but I might put one of the kids in the great room as a bedroom. Wouldn't that be funny? Like put them in the living room, but it's like a room still.
Then you have to heat it.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea that someone mentioned the bunk bed because then
Yeah.
then they won't stay home for long.
Then they won't, they're not gonna stay home that long.
They'll get their own place in a hurry. They got to share a room.
Right.
Yeah.
The
Not
one
if they're
kid-
just going there to sleep though.
my oldest son though, he's really good to have at home. Like you'll come home and he'll just have the kitchen clean for you.
Nice.
Yeah, I need my son that was here visiting to come back because he did so many repairs that we've been trying to do for the last 2 years, and he did them in a day.
Wow.
See what I'm saying? So my
Handy.
older son being here would be like just so great, actually. And he likes to hang out with me and go to like concerts and do stuff like that.
Nice.
So he's kind of fun to be around. My middle son, he's kind of like, I don't know.
Middle
he's-
child.
Yeah, but the other day I hung out with him all day. He wants to get a motorcycle now.
You don't look old enough to have these older kids like you do. You
My oldest is 23. He'll be 24.
Yeah, you don't look it. My granddaughter, my oldest is 26 granddaughter.
I'm 44.
Wow, you look really good. You really do.
Oh, you're sweet.
Yeah,
There's
you
a lot
do.
of lines in my eyes.
Oh, look at the wrinkles. You know, I looked at myself from 4 years ago to now. Boy, have I aged drastically in 4 years' time.
And
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you should see me walk. I walk with bad limp.
I
Gloria,
walk-
And then people are like, what happened to you? Well, I had bone cancer. Oh, I hope you're better. Goodbye. Like I'm gonna give it to them.
Oh,
People are really weird
And then
about
you
the
wonder,
cancer thing.
and then you wonder why people who are like special needs or something has a complex. Oh, look, she's got a motorcycle. Oh my God.
Who's
Well,
got
You're not driving that, Dawn.
Wow.
No, my husband is.
yes.
I'm
Don
like-
doesn't drive anything.
No, I don't drive nothing.
To
Well,
me, like it's scary. My aunt, she drove a motorcycle and they fixed the brakes. Well, the brakes broke while she was driving it and she
Oh
died.
my God.
I know
She
so many
died?
people who drive. She died
Oh
and
my
her kids
God.
were left without a mother and they were young.
My dad is
Horrible.
82 and he still rides his Harley V-Rod all around.
God bless him.
Yeah, we had a friend like that. His dad did that. And I say did that because he got in an accident and died recently. And he had been driving. I mean, it's not even just you have to worry about. You have to worry about
No,
everybody else and the
no.
condition of the road and all of this stuff, you know. And when you're young, you're like, oh no, it'll be fine, you know, but
Well, that was an 18-year-old boy that hit me head on. And I don't even recall the accident. I woke up to see my bone out of my leg. And my
Did I
elbow
tell you
was
all
shattered
that?
and broken
I
neck.
know.
Let it be.
Look, Rita.
Oh, I love that.
What
That's
is it? A
cute.
sunflower?
Is it? It looks like a sunflower.
Is it a sunflower?
Shirley, what is it?
preacher.
Who is it, Shirley? She
Yeah.
made that.
It kind of
Sure.
looks like
That
a yoga man. What is it,
Yoga.
Shirley? What is
What
the
is
little
that,
guy?
flower?
He's an axolotl.
Oh, that
What is
little
that?
creature. Yeah, it's a kind of creature.
It had, I
Oh,
only saw the picture
lizard.
so fast and it went away. So I was like,
Like a
okay.
lizard type thing. I don't
Okay,
know.
does
what-
anybody have cats? Do you have cats?
Oh,
I have a kitty.
sorry, I don't. My cat
My
just
granddaughter
died.
does. Oh,
Teresa, do
did?
you have a cat?
Your
Yeah.
kitty died?
Yeah, and Mark.
Yeah,
I'm
I have
sorry, who
Frank.
said that?
Dawn.
Kitty.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry
lost-
about your kitty.
oh yeah. I
Oh,
am
she
too.
was sickly, right?
18.
Or
I almost
18
killed my
years
cat the
old.
other day. My cat decided it was going to sit on my Cricut auto press. And I come up and the cat is going like this in the mat.
oh.
Yeah, it almost died.
Why don't you keep it closed?
I did one of these and walked away and forgot. And the
Well,
cat,
close it.
because the cat likes to follow me around. Like the cat will come and sit in my craft room chair. And I'm like, no, get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Can you store those on the end or no? Can you stand them upright or no?
I can,
Yeah,
but
you
even
can.
if it was closed,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be a problem. But somebody
No, I'm
left it
just
open.
asking. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
can. You can put it upside.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just don't because I have the space there, and that way, when I just want to turn it on, it's good.
Yeah. I'm not buying one because I got the other heat
But
press.
just
right
fair
now.
warning: don't leave them open if you have a cat.
Well, go close yours. Yours is open
Right?
right now.
Because now the cat, I'll forget later, and the cat will go back to it, and I'll be so mad.
I was just warned that my dog is barking. It's me. I have the fur ball that I could throw my dog's treats. So if she's barking, it'll alert me when I'm out and I can look at her on video and throw her a treat.
Oh.
But it just alerted me because it thinks the dog is barking. It's me making the noise.
Oh. Can you eject a treat from the
Yeah.
furbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cute.
I bought myself that for Christmas. It's not for her, it's for me.
Yeah, that's so
when I'm
cute.
out, when I'm
That's
out,
a good
I can-
idea. It
I
would
can
work with
see
my
them.
chihuahuas. They would look at you like, "What are you doing? You're supposed to hand that to me." They think they're just like little,
Yeah, but I'm out when I do it, and I throw the treats to her.
You only
But
have
now
one. My guys would like attack each other. Oh,
Oh, to
Right.
get the treat.
yes.
Oh yeah, they would. That's a good
Yeah.
point. And
I
unless
know.
you had them in different rooms while you were gone,
Yeah,
Miss
no.
Rita,
and you
have
would
you
need
ever
multiple.
They're hard to corral. They're like, this one's over here, this one. They don't like work as a pack.
Miss
They
Rita,
don't-
have you ever showed them on the video? Because I haven't caught them to actually see what they look like. Have you showed them?
No, not a video.
I hear them barking, but I always say hi.
You hear
to
the
them,
barking, yeah.
I seen
Yeah.
one time because the
One.
dog came up to her.
Yeah, that's
I've
probably
never caught.
Benji. So Benji is the youngest one. He was rescued 3 years ago now. He was only 1 year old when I got him, and he kept running away.
My God, Dawn
apparently.
has light now. She's not going to look creepy anymore.
Oh, she went in the house. She went in the house. Good.
Look, she's getting a
Wow.
fan now.
They're a fan.
Now, what is it?
I
Lola,
was
the
down
one
in the
that,
gazebo.
That gazebo's nice, though, huh? Nice.
is it Lola that barks? Is it Lola
Lola's
that
the barker.
barker? My dog doesn't
Yeah.
really bark, very rarely.
Teddy bear will bark, but he's more like a roo, 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 he makes it like roo.
That's
You want to know something funny? Do you know that on YouTube that they actually have a dog thing where the dog squeaky toys, and my dog would hit. I never heard her howl. She would go, oh, oh, whoa.
Right?
Yeah, there's a squeaky. You call it squeaky dogs. Dog squeaky toys.
My dog takes this. My dog takes
It's
the
the
new dog.
funniest.
She takes her little squeaky toys and has to grab one before she goes outside. I have no idea why, and she
Aw.
carries it around like it's her puppy. I think they probably
It's
took
her
her puppy.
emotional support squeaky.
It's
her emotional
hilarious. And then
support
she
squeaky dog.
then she drops it and forgets it somewhere outside.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a kid, huh?
Yep.
Like a kid
Yeah,
leaving
they
a
are
toy
like
somewhere. and
3
you-
year
I'm so
old.
glad Shirley's still now. I was starting to get a little woozy.
Huh?
When she came back inside, her camera was going all like this.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was like,
'cause I was
I'm
carrying
so
the
glad
phone.
she's still now. I was getting all woozy.
She's always moving. She's always moving.
Well,
can't wait
sometimes,
to
you
hook
know,
up
when
my
you got
computer.
kids and you got to run around and do stuff.
Hers are her grandchildren.
Yeah,
That's my granddaughter.
Raven. Yeah, you took Raven out.
Yeah,
She
that's
have to
my
work.
girl.
I keep on saying I'm not old enough to have any grandchildren.
Oh, yes, you
I was
are.
a
You're old
grandma
enough.
at 45.
I was young grandma. I got married when I was very young. So
Well,
I
my
did-
21-year-old's getting divorced and nobody else is married, so I'm good.
Well, that's not how it works.
I was a
Read
very
up,
young.
read up, bite your tongue now.
Sorry. I know. When you
God,
have boys,
That's
you're like,
not how it works.
My sister, I'm trying to think how old she is. But she just turned out to be a great grandma. I was supposed to be the great grandma first
oh,
because
Aw.
her grandson is younger than my granddaughter. I want a little one around again. I miss it so much. I really
really?
do. Yeah.
And my friend has a grandson, 'cause he's only 5 months old, and I keep on calling it my de facto grandson. Okay, so there's a reason behind that. Okay, she talks to my son every day, all day long.
Oh,
She's not with the baby's dad. So the ongoing joke is I'm like, I'm claiming it as mine. It's my de facto grandchild. And people are like, what are you talking about?
that'd be fine if you didn't have to, like, you know.
And I actually had a friend of mine who was like, I suggest you not allow that. My son is 23 years old, and if he wants to talk to a female that has a child, that's on him, and I'm okay with that.
I would
Okay,
suggest.
I'm not
that,
going
I
to
mean,
suggest that that's not okay. That's kind of weird that people think like that. Just to me, my personal opinion.
I don't know.
have
I
no
can
problem with
speak
it.
as a single mother, and it was always nice to have friends, when male or female, just to have friends to talk to, because after a while, you kind of just like, as
Yeah.
a single
She was
mom,
so
like,
sweet. The other day, she said, Zachary's like my closest friend, and he waited up until late till I got my son's COVID test results because he wanted to know the COVID results
Aw.
because he's in Oklahoma and she's in Maryland,
oh,
so they can't. But they're always FaceTiming and texting each other. So
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the baby tomorrow, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, no.
But he's now sitting up.
But see, babies like that are nice though, because you just spend the time and then they go
and
home
then
with
you go
parents.
home. That's right.
So
Yeah,
you get
but
the
see,
enjoyable
and
part.
And he's calling the mom mama. No, he's saying
Oh.
mama.
Oh,
So
wait, how old is he? 5 months?
he's 5 months. He was born January 1st.
Oh,
Oh, a New Year's baby.
Mhm.
that's cool. That's cool.
So it's kind of cute, and their birthdays are only a day apart. The, the,
The
the baby's
adults.
mom and my
And the
son
adults.
are only a day
Yeah.
apart for a
So
birthday.
tell us about the son that's getting a divorce.
Well, she decided, you guys are going to love this. She decided that he's hindering her.
He's what?
He's hindering her
Hamburger.
because
Oh,
she wants to
hindering.
move out of state for work. He gets out of the military next year. What's out of state that she needs to go there? She doesn't have a job there yet. What is going on?
Oh,
Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And she's been
Got
going to the club every week for singles ladies
see?
night.
right there.
Who does that when they're married? Like, I don't know about you ladies, but that is not a place that I want to go because, like, people are
No.
going to bother me there. Okay. I might go to a bar with my friends or I might go for a ladies' night out. Like, I'm not anti-friend or any weird stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to go to a dance club on single ladies' night. Okay.
oh.
Just
How long
not
have they been married?
a year, but
Oh,
it's a,
Wow.
it's kind of a long
Didn't take
story.
her long.
They got together when my son was 15 and she was a senior in high school. Then when she
Whoa.
graduated, she broke up with him and dated another boy. And then 3 weeks before he went in the army, she decided she wanted him back.
Oh, wow.
Should
You
I
know,
say
it's got-
more?
it's
Oh,
so
and she's very nice to me. So there's that. And as somebody who doesn't respect your mom, there's something wrong with that. And
It's so
she's
hard
not,
to be alone. and watch
She's
her.
not
Cricut.
always, she's not very pleasant when she talks to my son either. So
Oh.
unfortunately, I'm not very sad.
I
And my
don't blame
son
you
says
for-
to me, Mom, I know you're really disappointed in my choices and you're disappointed in me. And I was like, no, actually, I'm not. I'm really happy about how you're handling this. And everybody makes mistakes, and this is okay.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been worse if he had a child. At least she's only
Right,
seeing him with a
yeah.
cat instead.
Oh,
I
that
say
was
cat.
not
There
nice.
were they had 4 cats.
Now they're gonna have to divide the cats?
No, she's letting them all. She just give it.
You
to
can
them.
have them.
Not my problem.
Oh, wow.
He's giving her.
Because you know how many people I see go to courts, like people's court and stuff, and they're fighting over the animals instead
So
of
she
kids?
said she was going to leave in August and file July 1st. And after a couple weeks of this, my son said, "No, how about you leave now?
Good for him.
And we're going to go to the courthouse, and I want you to come get." He actually boxed her stuff up for her to come and pick it up.
Good
Oh,
for
wow.
him.
Because he was like, "I don't want you in here. I'm done." He said, "There's no reason to prolong this, Mom." And I was like, you know what? He is really handling this pretty well. Because when
Very
she
good.
broke up with him in high school, it was
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah, but he's all mature now.
I
been
think
through
he's
the
I think he's
military and
sick of it.
Yeah.
I think he's sick of it. You know,
Yeah.
when somebody
she-
doesn't talk nicely, it's not
It's
easy
good
to
that
deal
they
with.
don't have no children though. You know, it
That's
really.
good.
Few
Because
years go
otherwise
by,
your
she'll
eyes
be
will
coming back round. Few
But I'm
years-
also no, he said never again. But I'm also one of those moms that I believe that you don't meddle in your kids' relationships.
For sure.
Right.
So,
Right.
you know, when they said they wanted to get married and do these things, you know, okay, well, if that's what you want to do, like, I'm going to support it. It doesn't mean I was happy about it,
Right.
but I did fair warn him next time you might want to ask your parents what they really think before you do it. Right?
Yeah.
And if
Yes.
somebody doesn't want to hang out with your family, you might want to run.
Yeah.
That's a warning sign. Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, she never changed her name in over a year. Said
Wow.
she
So
didn't
she
have
still got her
time.
maiden name. Wow.
Yeah, she didn't have time.
She didn't have time.
I don't think she ever.
Time.
I don't think she intended on staying married to him.
Mm-mm.
There were
No,
all
she didn't
kinds of
change it.
warning signs.
Yeah. It's
So-
hard though. When your kids hurt, you hurt though, no matter what, you know?
Oh no, I was pretty upset at first. Like, I was kind of mad because she did this to him,
Yeah,
but I
again,
wasn't surprised.
right. But to do it again is, you know, the thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And there's a big age difference. And it's not so much at their ages now, but when he was 15 and she was 17 and 18,
Right.
I was not happy then.
I know.
So, you know, so unfortunately, when I said I wasn't sad about it, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And he's so
Did you
young,
say,
you know?
Christiana, did you say she's walking away from 4 cats?
For cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 cats.
Yeah.
And
So,
at
I
first
mean,
she was going to take 2 to her grandmother's, but the excuse is that she decided not to do that because her grandmother has dogs. Well, where does she think my son is going to bring these cats?
Yeah.
They're not coming to my house, okay?
Mommy.
But then I was told
Oh,
later
they'll be
on-
at your house. They'll be at your house.
I got too many dogs for that. I already took 1 cat back, my Siamese. So that cat is back here. So now he's got 3. But the father told her she can't take the cats because if she takes the cats, then her sister can't visit her in South Carolina. Also, kind of wonder if the dad's moving to South Carolina.
Yeah.
Got it?
Dad is?
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Dad
at
might-
the age
Her parents
that
are also
I passed
divorced.
out.
It's a whole freaking hot mess. I think maybe the dad might be moving to South Carolina too and talked her
Oh.
into this.
Oh.
But
The
Well,
dad?
yeah, the dad is pretty toxic.
Yeah.
So I like I said, it's not the end of the world. And I'm kind of glad because now my son is making plans for himself. Whereas before it was like, I'm gonna do whatever she wants to do.
Yeah.
It was so bad
So
Easter.
he matured.
Easter,
Yeah.
my husband looked at her and she said something about moving out of state. This was all the way back in Easter, right? And
Bye.
my husband goes, my husband said,
leaving?
what about Joshua? And she said,
Oh.
that's not my problem.
Wait, is Joshua
Said
your
right
son?
in front of my son. Yes, that's not my
Wow.
problem. And then my husband had suggested maybe she could work for a little while. She just went to school and got her master's degree. Maybe she could work for a little while and my son could get his degree. And she said, I don't think so. I need to get my PhD first.
Oh my God.
Wow. Some people are just so selfish and just think of themselves. So, you know.
Yeah. So when I say I'm not really sad about this, sorry.
Aw.
I try to be nice about it, but you know, there's some things that you're like, ooh,
I want to
could
say
be
this.
good.
I want to say this low because I live in an in-law setup with my daughter and my son-in-law. They had a rocky start at the beginning, and I didn't know how that was ever going to work out because he got involved in stuff he shouldn't have and stuff. But he straightened his life out, and I got to admit, I'm very proud of him. And he has stayed clean and everything. So, but you hurt for your kids no matter what, you know?
Right.
And my other daughter, she was with her significant other for over 20 years. They wound up with 2 kids, and they planned a big wedding, and they got married. The plans of the wedding was they got married 3 weeks after my husband passed. That was a hard thing, I'll tell you that, because it was a big wedding too. They planned. Their kids were in the wedding and everything. But that was another hard situation because my grandkids are biracial in that family. So you just, you know what I mean? There's just like different things you deal with in the course of life. But you manage it. But I love my family. I couldn't ask for a better husband for that daughter or anything. She's actually a spoiled brat, my daughter.
I wish I could say the same, but
She is a spoiled
this
brat.
girl would never like
My kids would tell you that she is spoiled. Then my grandkids will tell you she's spoiled.
You know how people talk about the mother-in-law from hell? This
You?
it was the other way. Yeah, I was real mean.
You were real mean.
Hey, Teresa, how are you?
Teresa's sleeping over there.
I didn't know you look like you're tired.
I'm tired. I've been sick all week again, so trying to get caught up in sleep.
Are you getting better?
Slowly. I think I have bronchitis. So
Oh,
Did you get it from Tony the Tiger?
what's that?
Did you get bronchitis from Tony the Tiger?
Wasn't that the cutest?
It was. That was
My
so
dad.
good.
My dad worked for Kellogg's for. I
Oh
think
my God. I
30
love that
years.
cereal.
And he was the mascot. So when he retired, they gave him that suit.
Oh,
So every time we have a function, you know, when people go, Tony the Tiger, well, they don't get it, right?
Oh my God. Frosted Flakes. Oh my
I
God.
didn't know what she was referring to at first. And
They're
now when you're saying
great.
this, I'm like, whoa.
So yeah, so I asked because my dad turned 80 yesterday. He was
Oh,
having a party. So I asked my granddaughter, I said, do you want to wear the Tony suit? And she goes, okay. And I said,
Oh,
Nana
I'm cool
will
with
give you
that.
money.
awesome.
I said, Nana will give you money. And she's like, well, you don't have to give me money, but if you want to, how much will you give me?
How much are you giving
How
me?
much?
I said, I'll give you $20. And she's like, okay. So then we were sitting there and I was like, no, it's okay, Grace. You don't got to put it on, but Nana will still give you the money because I said I would. She's like, no, come on, Nana, I want to put it on. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. So we took her in the
Yes.
basement and I said to her, and it's been in the bag for a long time. So I said to her, I took it out and I go, it might smell a little bit because it's been in the bag for a long time. And she goes, it actually smells like Grandpa. And I
Oh
went,
my God.
what is that supposed to mean? And she goes, oh, nothing bad. And I said, okay. So we put it on her in the basement. We had to help her walk up the stairs. We didn't put the pad on until we got outside. And I said to her, I said, don't forget to wiggle your butt. And, and she was
How cute
walking
is
and
that?
she'd stop and she'd start wiggling her butt.
Oh.
Everybody was laughing and everybody was going, who is it? Who is it? And they're looking around to see who's missing, right? And Daddy didn't even know who it was at first. He
Did you
thought
get
it was my
pictures of
daughter,
it?
but then he saw her, but because they
Aw,
never
that's
thought
so
that.
cute.
Did you get pictures of it?
It was
Yeah.
adorable.
See if I
That
can-
is an adorable
You
story.
share it.
Yeah.
Share the
Yeah, only
picture.
Shirley knew what she was talking about when she was like Tony the Tiger, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
was
know.
like,
She
talking
said
about?
Tony Tiger.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh,
And
that
it's
is
like the
cute.
old fashioned Tony.
I
It
know.
was.
It's
It
not
was
even a
the
new one.
first. It was the first one, and there they are. That's my
Oh, cute.
Grandson.
That's so
Aw.
awesome. I
Cute.
remember that Tony.
I
Yeah.
know,
So
right?
awesome. Yeah.
And there's me and my fat butt.
Did he
Oh,
ever like come home with Kellogg's stuff?
Oh my God.
all the time?
Yes.
I love
Today
their
she's wiggling her
cornflakes.
butt.
How cute.
Aw.
This is so great.
And
That
then
is-
there's,
Only she?
she's 13. That's my dad.
Oh.
Oh.
So
That
now we know
costume
who
looks
now we
really
know who
good.
Tony the Tiger looks like.
Mhm.
The real Tony the Tiger.
Yeah.
He was so happy. So he called me up twice today and he was like, that was awesome. He goes, I'm going to give her a thank you card and give her some money. He'll forget.
Aw.
But yes, when we were little growing up, he used to bring home cereal and Pop-Tarts all the time. And
Probably got sick of cereal and Pop
to
Tart.
this day, I can't stand Pop-Tarts, but once in a blue moon, I get a craving for it. I can remember taking Pop-Tarts to work, to school and selling them for a quarter. Or trading them,
one way
for
to
a bag
get
of
money.
Trade
chips.
of them for bag
It's
of
one way to
chips or
get
something.
money.
And he always told me, like once, I was on my own and I had my own kids. He would always tell me, if I ever see a box of, if I ever see another box of cereal besides Kellogg's in your house, you'll never get a box from me again. So, of course, the kids wanted, the
Yeah.
the good
General
cereal,
Mills.
right? Like Toast,
Mhm.
so I would have to hide it. And my mom was never allowed to buy it.
Of course not. That would be
I
sacrilege.
still eat the old
That is
cereals.
such a cool story though.
Yeah.
When,
Yeah.
Now,
when I was,
this week on Thursday, we're having a family barbecue thing at my work, and she's gonna wear it and walk around. They may not know who Tony is, but some of them might know. But she wants
Yeah.
to
You
do
know,
it
Just
so
get a
bad.
box of
Everybody
Frosted
knows
Flakes.
Tony the
everybody
Tiger
would
is.
know Tony the Tiger.
Get a
I know,
box of
right?
Frosted Flakes out.
Yeah.
I would
He has
think
like
the
a-
young
he
kids
has-
would know who that is.
He has a following. He does commercials still.
Yeah.
He's not the old fashioned, but he's
No,
all like
not the old-fashioned
animated.
We have a
When I-
big, we're having a big celebration of life for my dad's two sisters. They died 2 years ago, like a month apart. So they're gonna have a big celebration of life, and yeah, we're gonna bring the Tony.
Isn't that
Soup there,
crazy
too.
with COVID? Like everybody's doing like the celebrations of life now from
Yeah.
like,
I-
know.
My husband passed 2 years ago and we haven't done his yet.
Did
So,
he
yeah.
die?
But he died at the
before
height of the
COVID?
pandemic.
Right at the start of COVID. He died at
Oh,
the
Shirley,
April
I'm sorry to
9th.
hear that.
Yeah.
Because my accident was on 3/5, just the start of it all.
Yeah,
So
it
nobody
was,
could visit me or anything in the hospital. It was horrible.
Oh,
it was
horrible.
5 days after Draco was born. He didn't get to see
Oh,
him in
wow.
person, but he did see him through FaceTime.
Oh, well, that was good.
Well,
anyway.
thankfully, Gloria, you made it through
Oh
Yeah.
my God, it was.
and you're here with
um,
us. At least
I was
That
in
is
a
the important
rehab.
thing.
I was in the hospital for a week and a half, and then I was in the rehab facility for a month. Then the insurance said I had to go home, and I wasn't weight bearing. I wasn't weight bearing. My whole left side, I didn't have use of my leg or
I
my
want
arm,
Dawn
and
Greenwood's hair.
I was in a
It'd
neck
be so
brace for
easy.
3 months.
Pink.
Yeah. And believe it or not, this facility for rehab was supposed to be so good. They were good for rehabilitation to start to learn you to walk, but the nursing part, it was horrible. Horrible, horrible. I almost lost my arm because of it.
Oh,
'Cause I
wow.
wound up with a bad infection that my daughter was as a nurse, and I had to send her pictures, so she was livid. because I wound up with an infection. They had to take me from ambulance from that place to the doctor's. And he said, you're lucky it didn't go in the bone or your plate.
I
So you
don't,
know what
a
that
lot of
meant.
those hospital centers still aren't really great. I didn't even like going to John Hopkins, okay? It was not a
No.
fun experience. No, not at all. Nope.
It was so
Gail
bad.
looks like she's so still. She's like so calm.
Who,
Sometimes
Gail?
I feel like it was a picture because she doesn't move. She's like,
Me?
Gail is
yeah, she's
very
I'm
like
sweet.
retired.
back, you know, just chill, you know. I'm
I
like,
wish I had
moving,
Gail's,
is it a picture?
yeah, I wish I had her serenity and peace. She's so calm and peaceful.
Dawn,
Yes.
Dawn, yeah.
You need some oils.
Is that what
Which
it is? Yeah.
Which
I
Oh,
got
one,
it with
Linda?
the juicers.
How
But
many
no,
of you,
I
how
was looking
many,
up Tony the Tiger on YouTube.
how many of you people actually sew, other than Rita?
I sew.
So
Have you ever made those shirts that are memorial pillows?
No, but
Oh,
I'm
those
going to. I'm going to make teddy bears.
Yeah, I don't know if you could see it. On
Yeah,
the
I
cover,
This
this
way?
Right.
girl had lost
Move it
her
over.
dad just before. I did it with embroidery though,
Little
but now with
guy.
Cricut, we could do an iron on.
Hi.
Who are all these ladies?
I have the little guy. Can I borrow him? Oh my
Yeah.
God, that would be so
Lisa,
fun.
Talk so we can get him on the screen. Talk
This
so
is
we can get him on the screen.
That's my Draco. This is him.
Hi.
Draco.
Did you
Hi.
go swimming lately? I heard it's hot.
Yeah, we go swimming almost every day. We didn't go today.
Oh, I want to go swimming. You
Yeah,
didn't
we
take
have
me with you. Can I go swimming with you?
He says, sure, come on down.
He's not answering me. He's kind of like stunned. Like, who is this lady asking to go swimming with me?
Look
That's
at the
kind of-
big
You know
smile.
something? They don't
Smile.
comprehend the video. They don't
You're
comprehend the video.
Why are you so
just seeing
hot?
all the lights.
Are you outside?
Sweaty. You sweaty boy.
I think he's been
I
out
heard
there.
this recently of my husband's uncle.
You think that's
Oh.
funny?
Aw.
Who
Who's
is that
that?
picture of
My
just a minute
husband's
ago?
uncle died recently, so I made
Oh.
keychains
Oh, that's a
Oh,
great
yes.
idea.
for my husband's aunt and his cousins and the grandkids.
Nice.
You're so thoughtful.
Well, that's why I did that. That was a pillow. The girl had lost her dad just before Christmas. So I asked for a shirt and I cut it and I sewed it. So it was a pillow. And then I embroidered that saying, Melody, this is a shirt I used to wear. When you hold it, know I'm there. So you could actually do that with vinyl. At the time, I didn't do the vinyl. I did the embroidery, but you could do
Embroidery,
that
nice.
with vinyl.
Can I
too.
see it again? When you showed us, it was like too far to the left. We couldn't see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's
so
okay.
hard to, it's so hard to show. Can you tell me if you
Oh,
see?
I
Oh,
see it
now I
now.
can
Oh,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But the girl had lost her dad just before Christmas, so I wrapped it up from him.
Oh,
You know, is what I did. But you could do that with vinyl. That was done with embroidery at the time, though. You know.
We want to
I
make,
find the
sewing is
vinyl
just so
iron on
tiny
so-
for me. It would hurt my hands
What?
yeah, we,
because I have
What would-
rheumatoid arthritis. All that small stuff.
what are you
You
doing?
want to know something? You talk about rheumatoid arthritis. Instead, as I'm getting older, I have this condition now. I don't know what you can see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
My
Yeah, my
hand?
husband has that.
It's
What is
called, I
it?
forgot what it's called, but eventually my hand could curl up like this.
Like go like that, yeah.
And then they
Mhm.
have to cut the tendons and stuff to release.
My husband got his
That
cut.
sounds painful. I don't want nobody to cut into my tendons or bones ever again. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they
'Cause
said,
if you ever had that done, it's not pleasant.
they said that it's mostly people, when I went to the doctors, you said that it's called I forgot, Dumatrin or something it's called. And they asked me, where are you from? In other words, you know, and I said, well, we're Irish, Scotch, and we're English. He said, that's
Yeah,
why.
my husband too.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what that's exactly what they said, because of your descent. Of
Oh,
what you're
so
from.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. You're telling me.
Ah,
Yeah.
I got it in
You are.
both hands though.
Yeah, my husband,
I
it's
got it in
awful.
both.
Oh
It starts right
no, really?
Yeah, so I try to do things that are easy, and I sit there going like this.
Yeah, his
Mhm.
hands.
To
get-
hold my
yeah.
hands so they don't bend. I'm so
Oh.
afraid of that.
Oh.
Well, we want to
I
make
heard
teddy
that
bears
surgery
out of
very-
Jack's shirts.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that
a
would be
good
nice.
idea.
I have a pattern for a teddy bear, and we
you
loved
did.
our teddy bears. They went traveling with us and everything. So
What about
It-
making shirts from the shirts? Like
You
for
could do that with
That's what
teddy
they do.
bears, yes.
like you
That's
can
what
make
they
a
do.
shirt on the teddy bear,
oh, we could do
yeah.
that too.
like a
We
real
have-
teddy bear.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
But
that
you
your
could
teddy
actually
bear is
make
not
the
pretty,
teddy
but
bear.
I'm just saying like an actual teddy bear.
Make a shirt for his teddy bear. I have his teddy bear.
Yeah.
Do you
You
have
have a
any? Do you have any recordings of when he talked?
The teddy bear?
No.
Oh,
Your
okay.
husband.
The teddy bear talk.
Teddy bear
Whoa.
talk.
Teddy bear talk?
The teddy bear talk. Yeah, I do have recordings of him talking.
Okay, so you can go to like Build-A-Bear or something, and
Uh-huh.
they can record it, and then you can put it in the bear.
Oh, that would be cool, but it
There's
would also
so
be
many
kind of
cool-
weird. Because I mean, it was bad enough when my grandson took the picture of my late husband and did this filter from TikTok that made him smile and grimace and all kinds of stuff.
I agree
Yeah,
with
I've
you.
seen
I
that.
think
I've
some
seen
of
that.
can be.
So,
They did that on Ancestry. That's what they were doing.
yeah. I might do that just to save it, and that would be a fun trick to play on my grandson, if I think of it. The one that took the picture and made him smile. And look, he's like, "Look, Grandma," and I'm like, I almost freaked out.
I mean, I just didn't know if you had like any videos of him saying something sweet, like "I love you" or something like that. Oh my gosh, Dawn, stop it!
What is
What's
she
she
doing?
doing?
What is it?
What are
She's
you doing,
bringing
Dawn?
back the Handyman's
Handmaid's
Tale.
Tale.
She's bringing
Yeah.
back the Handyman's Tale.
Look at her.
I should have never
See?
said anything. Y'all are
It's
never gonna
right
let me
here.
live this down.
It's like, yeah, yeah.
It's right here in her face. Like
See,
right
Gail, they're not
along-
gonna let it go now. I should have
No.
never said anything. Now that
You
now
should
no one can
never
unsee it.
have. It just came up on my Facebook.
You know, it's bad
thing.
when like strange people just come up to me and ask me, "Hey, are you Elizabeth Moss?" No. I mean, even if I was, would I tell you? Like,
Yeah,
it's
right.
Random.
Right.
Kinda
Miss
creepy.
Rita, you said Dawn, and then which Dawn were you talking to?
I don't
Or with a
know.
D, an N, or with an E?
Oh, Dawn with an E. Loretta's on. I
Where's
don't know what I
Loretta?
was
Oh,
saying.
Loretta.
We hadn't heard from Dawn. Dawn with an E. And
Yeah,
she's
Dawn.
here.
I don't know. Is she?
Dawn, what
It
state
would
are
have
you
wasn't
in?
honest.
What state
Me.
are you in?
Me, I am in
Yeah.
Iowa.
Oh,
Are you-
Shirley
It's
said
still
earlier
Lido. It's still really light out.
Right, yeah.
she was
Oh,
leaving,
yeah.
and make
Yeah.
sure you let her back in. LOL.
It's
That was
quarter to
earlier.
9 here.
I know,
Earlier.
it's funny. I saw it like way later, and I was like, "That's funny." Make sure you let me back in.
Dawn, you do say Dawn, right? It's not Donnie or like,
No,
No,
some people call
it's
me
just
Donnie
Dawn.
or they'll call me Dwayne, and that's my
Dwayne?
They
favorite.
really say
Wayne.
that? I've never heard it
Wayne.
said like that.
Me
Yeah.
either.
I wonder where that would people would say it like that. I've never heard that.
Because there's a name
hi
again.
Loretta, me, right? Yeah.
There she is. Dawn. Down here we'd say Dawn.
Dawn.
Dawn. Dawn.
Yep.
Dawn.
It's Dawn, plain old Dawn. I used to
Now,
hate
I
it.
don't know. Rocky's awfully quiet over there. I think
Yeah, Rocky.
she's hiding and working on something. See?
You're working on something.
Yes,
Oh,
I
When I
am.
said something, she grinned and was like, "Yes, I am." What are you working on over there?
The monkey shirt that has monkeys on it that says, "This is my circus. These are my monkeys."
Oh my gosh.
That's
My
funny.
daughter-in-law.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's
See,
so funny.
somebody's actually being productive here.
I'm painting my nails.
Oh, really? I couldn't even tell. It's like,
So I'm looking down.
I didn't even notice.
Who is Goldie Jans?
I don't know.
Rhoda?
I don't know, but they're on mute and they
Yeah.
have their camera off, I think, too.
Yeah.
Dawn, what part of Iowa are you in?
We are in Dubuque.
My
Oh.
father was born in Marshalltown.
Okay,
Little,
If
I
I-
think it's a small town. Yeah.
yeah.
And
If
then
I
I have
cross the bridge, I'm in Wisconsin. If I cross the other bridge, I'm in Iowa. So in
Gosh.
5 minutes, I can be in 3
Oh.
states.
They make this
Right.
guy on PBS. I forget what his name is. He goes around and buys stuff. They're from Iowa.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
American
What is it?
Pickers.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
American
I like
Pickers stuff.
them.
Yeah.
My
I
husband
like-
watches that all the time. He's like, and I'm like, that is so weird. Like, you just keep on, it does the same thing every time.
He
Yeah, we
needs to
went
come
to his
play-
store or his place in LeClaire, Iowa. It's about an hour and a half away, maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was it interesting or just not?
It was pretty small, and then they had like a garage in the back and stuff, but it was still neat. I bought a tank top, I think, there. It was
Well,
neat
that's
to
kind
see.
of cool.
Mhm.
I'm just amazed, like somebody has money to like run around. I mean, I haven't watched him recently, especially with the gas prices. I
Maybe
wonder
that
if they're
is right.
still walking around with that van, just waiting to see if they can find stuff.
Right.
How are y'all's gas prices, everybody?
Oh,
Mine's like $5 a gallon here in Maryland.
yeah, we're old and steady at like 5, 4.97, 4.98, you know, that kind of thing, and 3/10 and 9/10. They
And we
still
just-
do the tenths.
Yeah.
Why?
We just
Because they try
passed,
to make it look better to you because the first number looks better.
Yeah.
That's all.
we just passed.
I got a
just passed
BJ's
gas-
credit card just to save 10 cents on gas.
Wow.
Well, I just passed the gas station. It was $4.45 a gallon
Wow, that's cheap.
Oh, where are you at?
in Texas, San Antonio.
Oh,
Oh, I
Well,
wonder
so
why
I
it's so
hear
cheap
that
there.
it's really just the oil companies. Like
Yeah.
the cost for I don't know, the crude oil is actually cheaper now than it was like 3 months ago.
No, but
and
it's so
yet the
crazy.
prices, they're
Everything is
going
so
up.
expensive. I went to the gas station today and I just grabbed a normal Coke to go on my way, you know? And the guy is like, that's going to be $2.94.
Yeah,
$3 for one Coke? Are
because
you
the
crazy?
gas, because the truckers are having to pass the cost on to us. That's why the grocery stores are
Oh.
so expensive.
He said everything's going up. And I said, obviously.
You
Right,
know,
because-
we have the refineries here in Texas
I
So
think
they
that's why Oklahoma is cheaper in gas too.
because they don't have to transport it as far.
Oh,
But if they're
Because the gas
transporting it
is
from
up.
Texas up there to y'all up on the
Right.
East Coast, it's gonna cost a little
Exactly.
bit more to get it there.
Right,
We
they
have-
got, they pass the cost on to us, so they don't get hurt by it all.
How much
Right.
is gas going
They're
in
not hurting.
Canada?
they're
How
not
much is
hurting.
it in Canada?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
how much is it in
Hold on,
Canada?
Susan,
Teresa?
How much is it
drive.
in Canada?
Susan, drive.
I'll drive.
We don't,
Teresa knows.
our prices aren't the same like how you guys read them. Like
Is it high though?
it is very high,
Uh-huh.
198 point whatever. It was over,
For a liter.
it was over,
Per liter, yeah.
yeah, a liter. That's the cup, well, like a week ago, it was like 214
something.
a liter.
For 1 liter. And then you multiply that by what, like 3?
I have no idea how it works.
think
But it
it's-
went down. It went down though.
It did go down. Yeah.
It was 2.39 or something for diesel. And usually
Wow.
diesel is cheaper than gas.
Our diesel has
even-
been
not
higher
now.
than for a
It's
long
been
time.
Yeah.
Our diesel is more expensive.
And
Thank
plane
So it
tickets.
says here that 1 liter, I'm sorry, 1 US gallon is 3.78 liters.
Oh, wow.
So you'd have to take, what did you say it was? 198?
198 today, yeah.
Or
So
Canada.
for that to equal 1 gallon, we'd take $1.98 and times it by 3.78, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Times 190. Yeah, that's almost 7.50 a gallon.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
You see this? Let's
That
see.
is crazy.
Can you see my gas mileage?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
What
What do
is
you
it?
Oh, you
drive?
have an electric? You have an electric car or a hybrid or something?
A hybrid, yeah. In city, I get really good. And then highways probably in the mid-30s, mid to upper 30s miles to the gallon.
I'm doing okay there. I get 30, between 30 and 35.
I can get 40 some miles per gallon in my Civic, and it's not a hybrid.
I'm in a Rogue. I'm in a mini SUV.
Okay.
Now,
yeah, my
don't,
sister has
don't
one of
ask
those.
about the Type R because it's very bad, and you got to get premium gas.
Draco, you want a sucker?
Candy.
Now
Sure.
that's man gone. Stop it.
Is it watermelon?
Yeah.
Cheese in him. Look, do you want to suck?
Watermelon
You want a
candy.
lollipop, little man?
He's like, hey, everybody's eating candy.
This is what us older ladies do. We eat candy.
This is the Mexican candy that came from a friend, and it took 2.5 months from Texas to get to my house.
Oh my God, 2.5
Wow.
months.
Why did it take so long from Texas?
Well, it went to Mexico.
They get lost.
I don't know.
What? You think it's funny?
He does. He thinks it's funny.
But it makes you wonder, like even a delivery cost, you know how like we get free shipping on Cricut and all, like Amazon sometimes and all this stuff. How much longer can those companies afford to keep doing that?
Well, Amazon has their own trucks and stuff now, so I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe Amazon,
With
but
the
you know,
gas,
when you're
yeah.
using FedEx and UPS,
Yeah.
Yeah,
those prices are gonna rise.
right.
Everything.
I used
It's
to
just
work for a
crazy.
catalog company, and one of the things that they always said in the catalog world, so this was pre-Amazon, was that someone's paying the shipping. So
It's in the
at
cost.
that time, the big no cost shipping was LLB, right? You could get, they actually did free shipping, didn't matter even how much the order was. But shoes at LL Bean, because I always buy my shoes there, are like 3 times the cost of every, like I buy these flip-flops that my mother absolutely adores, and they're like $38. They last forever, but like $38. And you know, yeah,
Better than
go to Old
Birkenstocks.
Navy and buy them for $5.
I got a thing.
Why
for
back slow?
Birkenstocks, okay, I got a thing for Birkenstocks, okay, and they got to be the narrow ones for my feet. They just mold into my feet, you know.
Yeah, they're good,
and they're
right?
like
Yeah.
$100.
But the point that was made was somebody's paying for the shipping. It's not like the shipping's free. It's that they either build the cost of
into
shipping
the
into
price.
the product,
Yep. for
or
sure.
you pay it outright. So so I was always of the feeling like, yeah, I can understand that, and I would pay the shipping. Now that Amazon changed the whole model, now it's like everybody expects free shipping. But back in the day, like 15 to 20 years ago, people paid shipping.
And
you
they
know,
and people expect it the next day or within 2 days.
Well, Amazon don't do it that way anymore.
they don't do it anymore,
I still get
right?
it that way, but
So are your grocery stores getting bad too? Like, go to the grocery store and I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm just looking for like regular pasta, like the twirly colored pasta, so I can make my little pasta salad. And there was hardly any pasta at the grocery
Exactly.
store.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are we gonna do if we don't have food like at the store?
Yeah,
Never
there's
mind.
some-
Look at about the baby with the formula. I was like,
There's something going on
Oh,
with the flour
formula thing.
because
It's
it's
not
not.
just formula though. So I heard Smithfield, like in California.
The food processor, the meat processor.
So China has bought in a lot of pig farms and meat farms and stuff, which
Oh.
I didn't know. Like, why would you let another country come here and buy stuff like that? But apparently they did.
They did.
And
They bought a
And
lot
for
of.
whatever reason, they've decided they're just closing shops so that way we can go hungry. Did you know that?
No.
I doubt it.
Look it up.
That
They
wouldn't
did. They
surprise
closed
me.
up the Smithfield plant in California.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Well, there's something going on with the wheat because not just the
Well,
pasta is
Ukraine-
empty,
There's something going on with everything.
but
There's
the
something
bread's
wrong
not
in
on
the world today. We should be singing that song.
This whole world is crazy. Actually, all of it, no matter what it is right now.
Christiana,
Well, a
just
lot of
say
wheat comes from
under his
Ukraine.
eye. Under his eye. May the Lord open. Christiana, may the Lord open. Say it. You never saw
No, I'm like, why is she wanting me to say that? And then it's
Because it's just like you look just like her now. And I look at it, I'm like, she would say, may the Lord open. Yeah, under
not
his
saying
eye.
I'm not saying it.
No, come on.
Oh, okay.
Did nobody see that show yet? That
Yes, I
And
watched The Handmaid's Tale.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
I liked it.
Doesn't
didn't
she
see
look
it.
like her? She looks like her. Now that she
Yeah.
mentioned it, now I'm never
Yeah.
going to forget that.
It's
Never.
only 'cause
Yeah,
my
but
sister
that-
keeps on- my sister
I can't
posted
unsee it.
something and she goes, tell us the truth again. I'm like, stop it.
We'll just call you Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Too funny.
Anyway.
Lisa, you sleeping or what? Go to bed, girlfriend.
I know you look so tired. I hope you get better soon.
Thank you, me too.
Yeah.
I only got 4 more days of work and then I'm on holidays for a week, so I'm trying to stick it
Very
out.
good.
Okay.
Oh, who's
I'm on
going?
holiday for the rest of my life.
Oh, I can't.
Me
I've been
too.
on holidays for all my life. No.
Oh,
Dang,
you
Dawn.
bet, Dawn.
Don't say it.
No,
like
I did work for.
that.
3
You do
years.
work.
I have work.
You work. You have to keep your home.
She doesn't
and
even
everything.
have time to get her sublimation printer started.
I know, she's so busy.
That's how busy she is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure.
With her big drink that's bigger than her face.
That's what's stopping her.
Like, go get your cup. It's like as big as your face.
I know.
It's like a goblet. It's a
I have
goblet.
one
Yeah,
like that
goblet.
too. I
Where
have
did
one
you
like
get
that.
that from, Dawn?
I don't know. My husband got it for me.
Is it a mega pint?
Mega Pint. What is
Actually,
that?
I have
Oh,
one.
Mega
I have one.
Pint. I don't know what this is.
I have one that's similar like that, and it's my favorite cup because then you don't have to keep on refilling it.
I think it would hold a whole bottle of wine.
I'll be right back. My
No,
doggy needs to go out.
Mine doesn't. It's like a half a bottle maybe. Or
Did you
less
see the
than- a little
shirt I
less than
posted?
that.
Did you see the shirt that I made that I posted half Johnny Depp and it said, pour me a mega pint?
Yeah, what is
Yes.
that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, when
Okay.
he
That's
was
what he
saying,
said
I
he was
don't
doing.
know what you're talking about,
Yeah.
guys.
Amber Heard's lawyer said, I heard you were drinking a mega pint of wine. And he goes, a mega pint?
What's a mega pint?
The mega pint.
Yeah. It was a word he made up to make it look like he was drinking more than he was.
Yeah,
So he
that's
said
what the lawyer
mega
was
pint.
trying to say. Yeah.
There is no
Early in
such
the
thing.
morning. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you
Sorry,
had
I-
to watch.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought it
I've
was
been there.
hilarious. But
I was like,
I know.
what the
What
hell?
is a
Are you
pint?
okay,
16
Teresa?
ounces?
No, she's
Okay.
sleeping.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Miss Rita.
Yes. I'm looking for Dawn's shirt about the mega pint.
Oh,
She gets off in her bunny trail over there. She's always looking
I know.
everything
I
up.
just zoom right
Wait,
down.
what are
that
they talking about? We're gonna look up Elizabeth Moss.
I'm
Wait a
gonna look
minute.
it up.
Now we gotta look up this.
so Miss Rita, I got to tell you something.
Yeah,
So you know,
I
Yeah.
did see that.
so
I
you
like
have Michael's rewards, right?
I do.
So there's a coupon in there for 15% off everything, even sale price. So I got those shadow boxes, you know, buy one,
Yeah.
get one free, and then 15% on all of that. Another 15% off everything.
Did you get that in the mail? I think I saw
No,
something.
in the email.
On your app.
on
Yeah,
that.
the app too.
See,
Do you guys have the app?
I
Right.
have the
Yeah.
app, but I'm new to the app.
Joanne's has one
Um,
too.
Joanne's has an app. I find
Uh-huh.
it very difficult to shop at Joanne's.
Joanne's
for-
is terrible. Terrible, I
Okay.
tell you. Terrible to shop online. I do not suggest. I mean, because they will just like mess up your whole thing, or like you can't even put your card through. It'll say it's not processed. I had to call them. It took me all day to one time to make a purchase at Joanne's. And I was adamant I was making this purchase because they had such a big sale on paper.
Yeah, yeah. I've done
And
that
then-
too, where
I
I've
thought you don't like
purchased stuff.
paper.
I had to buy paper so we could make our flowers and weird stuff done. Just be quiet over there with your lollipop.
I
Yeah,
sure
they-
missed you.
They're not very good. Their e-commerce has been really lacking. You know,
Everything
like,
is lacking.
they make you buy 2 yards of everything, even if you're going to
Mm.
pick it up at the store. And it's like, well, I'll just go to the store then. Like,
But
what's the
one.
point? You know, what's the point? Do you want us to go to the store, or do you want us to order online?
You know, the
Like,
price
don't
on
make
the
it easy.
store, Joann's is weird because their price online and in the store are different. And when and you tell them that, most stores honor the price you see online, they won't.
Yeah.
Just to let you know that the price online is different than on the store, and they will not
think-
give it to you for the
Yeah,
online
I think they're
price.
trying to keep their stores open, like, because they got a lot invested in that.
Mhm.
And they almost don't want to like do the, you know, that like we have a grocery store that they have the best prices, but they are so behind on things like emails and their website and everything. It's like it's still 1999 over there, you know what I mean? So clearly they don't want you to shop online because they know their consumers are very frugal and are price sensitive. And the other places like Costco and Stop and Shop and everything, those people don't care about the prices. Because, you know, like if you go to Costco and order the Instacart stuff, they tack on all these fees and
And
everything.
even Aldi's used to be really cheap to go to. They're driving their cost up. Some of like their milk is more expensive than me going to the grocery store now.
Really?
Their
Yeah, we
milk
don't
used to
have
be
any Aldi.
$2 a gallon, and it's like $4 a gallon at Aldi's now.
Well, we just have Walmart and HEB here.
And I'm not bitter at all, if you can't tell.
Gail, have you gone to HEB?
How can you not?
What is it? Wait, what is
Right?
she talking about? Did she say?
There's one on every corner. I have to tell you a funny story about HEB. My daughter-in-law and we started going to Wednesday prayer and at church. And so after church, then we went to HEB over by that church. And I'm staring at this guy because he looks very familiar. He's a guy I dated back in Roseville, California. So why would he be here in Edinburgh, Texas, right?
Mhm.
And then my granddaughter, who's 22, she says, Gigi, he's been staring at you since we were putting Anna in the cart. And I go, well, he looks like Eli. And then Vera's like, and then she takes off and I'm like, Vera, my daughter-in-law, it's like, don't go talk to him. I don't want to talk to him.
Oh my gosh.
Guess who I saw again today?
So was it him?
Was it him?
Yes, it's him.
I'm like,
my
"Yes, it
God,
was
How
him."
crazy is that?
It's way down. How is that even?
You had
That's
us all
just
on edge
crazy.
here, and then you just flipped the script.
And then today I'm at TJ Maxx out at that end of Edinburgh, and there he was again. What the
It
heck?
may be a
That's
sign of
crazy.
helping
Talking to
you.
you.
No, his daughter lives here.
Was he a nice guy?
No.
No,
Oh, he wasn't.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
Stay
Oh,
away.
right.
Stay
That was
away.
hard, no.
You can just
He
pray
was
for him.
very,
Just pray
very-
for him. Go away.
very emotionally abusive. So
Yeah, get it
Oh.
away from you.
yeah. So no, I
So
haven't.
what
I
is the
haven't
store
talked
that you're
to him.
talking about? It sounded like you called it HTV.
HEB.
Oh,
What's it
we don't
stand
have
for?
any of those here on the East Coast, but I've heard of them. I think I've seen them like
No,
another.
they're just Texas.
No, I think I've seen them before, but
Well, you must have been visiting Texas.
I've been to Texas.
That's where you saw it then.
Live down south. I don't know why.
It's
I
a
just think it
Texas,
would be
it's a
fun.
Texas grocery store.
I think it would be fun, but at the same time, like they just seem to have weird laws.
Who?
Like down south,
Texas?
just in general.
What are you talking about?
Just in general. Like go to Arizona. People are walking around with guns in their hip, like it's like normal. You don't
That's
do
what we
that
do here.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's
Like,
what we're talking about.
like if you go there, you're like, what the heck? Everybody's got a gun on their, you know what I mean? Like that's not normal here. If you came here and did that, you would be accosted by the police like in a second.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
because it's not law there. I mean, it's not allowed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird. That's all.
Yeah,
Like, they just
but-
have different laws and it's kind of weird. Like, you know, even just like random stuff. Like you go buy a drink at the gas station. I sound like I drink all the time at the gas station. But if you go buy like a soda or a candy in the gas station or something, and I'm expecting to pay tax. And they'll be like, no, it's $1.99. And I'm like, you know, because
There's that you don't
they don't
pay
have
the
tax on soft drinks or candy and stuff. Like other states have different laws. Okay.
That's because it's already included in the price.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
No, it's not, because like in Maryland, they would be like, that's $2.09.
Mhm.
What part of Maryland do you live in?
So I'm like 30 minutes from Baltimore, but I'm kind of like pretty rural.
Now, my
Like-
sister-in-law lives in White Plains.
Okay, it doesn't
Okay.
seem to indicate what HEB is really.
I think it's like a
used for.
department store, right, guys?
It's a grocery
It's a
store.
grocery store.
Oh,
but-
I'm thinking it's a department store. I'm thinking I'm going to go to Kohl's or something.
It's a grocery store.
I would have been sadly mistaken if I went in there.
It's a Texas thing. It's their last name is Butts or Butt, Butt,
Okay.
and
They have restaurants and Mexican stores.
HEB.
Have you ever been to a
Yeah.
Wegman? Have you ever
They-
been to a Wegmans?
Yeah, they do.
No,
Yeah, I've been to a WEIGMAN.
No, Wegmans.
Wegman.
Wegmans. They have like every kind of cheese you could ever want to
Hi,
buy.
Tuppy.
Yeah, we have one. I haven't been to it yet.
Give me the doggy. Want the doggy? You want to pet the doggy?
I thought you said the
Aw.
donkey, and I looked up, I'm like, where the hell's a donkey?
That's my
Doggy.
Molly.
The
Hi,
doggy.
Hey,
Molly.
Molly.
Hi, say Molly, hi. Her
I took my
ears are
dog
down,
recently.
normally they're up.
I took my dog recently. I pathetically bring him as like a prop up at the Humane Society or the rescue,
Uh-huh,
because then everybody wants to pet him, and then they come buy T-shirts.
aha. You know something, dogs do attract people though.
I know
they
that's
do.
really pathetic, but in it, he loves it because he gets all the attention. It's a
She
win-win
does too, 'cause she's
situation.
by herself. Otherwise,
Yeah.
she's by herself, you know? So yeah,
Yeah.
she does too. Molly loves it. See, like right now, she looks like the Jack Russell part, but in a couple months, she'll look like the Maltese because she's all furry.
I thought
Oh.
she looked like a Maltese, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Hey,
She's a
Shirley.
Jack Russell Maltese.
So, do you have like Trader Joe's?
we have Trader Joe's. I've never
Oh, I
been, but
love
we
them.
do have it.
I have
Yeah.
Trader Joe's.
We don't have Trader Joe's down here in Edinburgh.
Yeah, we basically
Oh.
for groceries we have Target, Walmart, and HEB.
We're
Oh.
Mexico down here.
Groceries, you can only go to like Target doesn't have much groceries here.
We have super Targets and they have a full grocery
Yeah.
store.
I
Yeah,
get, I'm
they're
gonna go
different.
buy my
They're
chicken at
different.
Target.
Same with Walmart.
Walmart are superstores.
I like to
Walmart
avoid Walmart
superstores
like
are pretty
plague.
amazing. Like you can actually do all your shopping, grocery shopping, and then go, just saunter over.
I
and pick
found
up
they're
some
more
research
expensive than
and-
going to the grocery store. I don't like Walmart. I don't like
Well,
people at Walmart. I don't like being in
Super
Walmart.
Walmart that they have in New Hampshire anyway are pretty reasonable.
I don't think you want to go to my Walmarts.
No.
Well, I mean, you can drop your car off and have the oil changed and the tires rotated while you're inside buying groceries and Cricut supplies, and camping stuff and
Now you're talking my kind of like, let's double task everything.
and buy your clothing
Yeah.
while you're there, and then buy everything, go back out to the autos place
your
and put
car's
the
ready.
groceries in, and you go home and you're ready and
Well,
everything.
that sounds all good, but if you went to
One-stop
my
shopping.
Walmart, you might have a door ding before you leave.
Well, some
I'm
of
not
the Walmarts here have gas stations too.
Yeah, ours
Oh.
does. We have a Murphy's attached to the Walmart. We have Murphy's Rewards, and the time before I filled up my tank, not this last time, but the one before, my rewards got me 50 cents off per gallon.
Wow.
So
I need to go to that Walmart because gas is getting expensive.
yeah, they have to be the one that has the Murphy's attached. Because some of the Walmarts have a mini Walmart, which is really weird.
We don't have gas here attached to our Walmart.
Oh.
So I go to BJ's or Costco. I feel well.
I used to live in BJ's when my kids were young because you can imagine with 3 boys, they were very hungry.
Well, the HEBs have gasoline too.
Yeah, they do.
And the pharmacy and the super, they have the super or the plus, HEB plus. Has all kinds of stuff.
It says John Walsh is the host now.
I know I switched her because I'm gonna leave
She
soon.
didn't even know. She's like, wait, what?
You don't mind, do you? You don't mind, do you?
No,
She had a
I
couple
don't
of- she had a
if I
couple
don't like
cups
it.
of whatever over there. She's fine. She's in the
fine.
dark
She's
again,
okay
making
to be the
scary
host.
movies.
Rita, I'm just curious, how does this actually work out? Do you have to actually pay for the Zoom or what?
I do. I have a like an annual membership, and but this last year I took a class, like a local class, and as a part of taking the class, I got like $3,500 to spend on my business. And one of the things I did was I paid for the Zoom for the whole year. So
How
I
much
just
does
did
that
no-
cost you though?
It didn't cost me anything because I got it from,
No, but how much is it supposed to be?
I don't know. It was like a couple $100.
Wow.
And then like
And
the
we only do
software.
it once a month.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but see,
I
what
think you
happened
do
was I was telling my sister-in-law how we stayed on the Zoom and like it was so late. And
Yeah.
she goes, oh, she said, and that's when I found out that the person who does it pays. That's why I was curious. I was like, well,
Yeah, so if you want to do Zoom and it's free, it is free to everyone.
But only for like
you're
40
limited
minutes.
to 40 minutes. Yeah.
So I
Sometimes
started from
we're
my
way past
nonprofit. I started using FaceTime because of that.
Oh.
Because then I don't have to pay it all. And
Yeah,
as long as
so like all these things for businesses are like they give you a free version and then they have a paid version. So
Right.
the same thing like the sharing, you know how like when I do a video, it's on Facebook and YouTube at the same time now. So I had to pay for that, but I used the money from the class for 2 years. So I'm good for
they
for
charge
2
you
years.
for that too.
Yeah, and they
Like
charge
some
for
people,
everything.
some people are using StreamYard now.
Yeah, but still, they all have like paid versions, and you get better service.
Probably limited
know.
otherwise, yeah.
You wanna go outside?
Well, Miss Rita, then you should start doing for your Patreons. You should do like, I don't know, a Zoom class that you guys make something together.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
huh?
Melody and Melody's
Mm.
Patreon, they have Zoom all the time.
Yeah, 24/7.
Yeah, but I don't
There
think you're paying for that other than
if you're a patron, like you said. For
Right.
her Patreon, the lowest you do is like $2.
$1.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I-
Patreon, you know, even they, like if you pledge $3 or
I just paid for
$5
the
or
whole
whatever,
year.
they take out money. Like they
Mhm.
you know, they charge you for it. So like
There's fees in that too. Yeah.
yeah. So everything has a fee. Everything. When I had my soap business, you had to pay like to use a credit card machine and a percentage of the sale.
Of the
Which
the
is
first
why I was
revenue.
like,
Stores don't like you to use credit card if you don't.
love
Yeah,
cash,
exactly.
you know, like when
'Cause
you're a
they
little
pay.
business, cash
I
is
worked for a
big.
bank, so I know that they get charged the stores for accepting them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, so you as a consumer are paying an interest rate as long as you're, you know, and most people pay the interest rate, you know, but then as a business, they're paying for the use of being able to accept it.
Right.
You
That's
know?
why when I
And
use
make
a
it out
credit
like
card,
bandits. They're making out like bandits, you know.
but
Well,
that's why when I use a credit card, I make sure I use it where I get points back now on it. So at least I'm earning something in the meantime too.
Well, some of the businesses for a while, they were trying to like charge it, you know, if you use your credit card, you're going to have to pay an extra whatever percentage because we're trying to throw it off on the consumer.
I remember that.
Well, the credit card company said, no, you can't do that. And they made it like illegal, but there are some businesses that still try to do that.
Yeah.
Like what?
Or there's some that won't accept a credit card.
They'll
Like
charge you a
hairdressers
fee if you
and
use a
stuff
credit
won't
card.
do it.
Yeah, you pay more for using a credit card. But then you have businesses that charge you more for paying cash. Like we tried to buy a car.
What?
Sorry. we tried to buy a car and we were going to pay cash. And when I told them we were not financing, we were paying cash, they said, well, then we have to add another $500 to the price.
Wow.
No. Yes.
They
So when they take a loan, so a lot of people don't know this. Like people think if you buy a car with cash that's going to be king and they're going to give you a better deal. No, when they get a deal, when you get a loan through the car dealer, they get another percentage from that loan.
Yep.
So when I buy a car, I make the deal first. Then they find out I'm not financing through them. I go to my credit union and get a check and bring it back. That's what I do.
And they don't like that because that's the same as paying cash.
Yes, but I don't tell them up front.
Yeah. No,
Okay?
we were
Don't
already.
tell
we were
anybody
done.
all my secrets now.
Right.
Okay?
No, you gotta get it in writing first is what you gotta do.
I
We were done talking about the
do.
car. Yeah.
And
We
then
were
I
done-
catch them on that, and then they're screwed because they have to give me
If
that
they're in
price.
writing, they gotta give it to you, right?
Mhm.
No,
Well,
but you got to the place where you were talking money, right? Shirley?
Yeah. Yes. And then we left there and we went to another dealership and we got so many discounts that we got a $30,000 vehicle for 21 grand.
Wow, very good.
Nice.
So it still took all day because they had to
Wait, was
verify
this
all
recent?
This was in 2019.
Oh, you honey, that ain't going to happen nowadays.
And then
That's
even
hard.
up to less than a year ago, they sent me an email. They wanted to buy my car back for more than I paid for it.
Oh
That-
yeah,
no, that's
happening
really
now.
a thing.
That's
So
a
my
thing now.
son just did that. So he had a Subaru WRX and he needs premium gasoline. So he said, Mom, I was spending $900 a month on gasoline.
Oh, wow.
So that's why he claims he wants a motorcycle. I'm not sure I'm buying that. But anyway, he says it's going to be cheaper on gas and that it's too expensive. But he bought the car and he got $2,000 more than what he paid for the car 2 years later.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
And the car
Yeah.
has almost 40,000 miles on it. And he
But see,
modified the heck out of it, which is a pain in the butt for them because then they have to take all the parts off, whatever. But yeah, so he got more money than he paid for because cars right now are sitting empty. There are no new cars on the lot because of
My
the
grand-
chip shortage and everything else. They're charging. You can't, if you buy a new vehicle, you have to order it and have a deposit on it months in advance. to
Oh,
get that
wow.
car before it
My
even comes on
granddaughter
the lot.
works for Tesla, and she's been trying to talk me into buying a Tesla because of my accident, and my eyes have gotten bad, so I don't like to drive when it's dark. She said, Grandma, then you don't have to worry about driving at night. You can go wherever you want because the Tesla will drive you. I said, no, thank you.
They just cut 18% of their employees at Tesla, and their money is way down now. I took a Tesla out for a test drive. I thought it was the worst vehicle I'd ever seen in my life because it was a brand new vehicle, and like, you know, like the sun visor, it had already fallen out of the metal in the car.
Oh, wow.
Like there was no screw. It just
wait, can we
fell
go
out.
back and I need to ask a question because I've never been in a Tesla. Like, can you just tell it where to go and it drives you? You don't,
it drives
you don't steer or anything.
Okay.
It's like using Google
Hands
Maps
on
that you
the wheel.
buy.
But you do,
Wait,
okay, think of Google Maps and you put that in, but you do have to touch the steering wheel because if you don't, the car will pull over and turn off.
As a safety feature.
Yes.
So does your foot have to be on the gas, even though it's not a gas? Or
No, it
If
just
you
drives.
you can drive it, or you can have it in auto, but you have to Melody and her son Alex both had to do this where they had to earn that right to have autopilot. You know, they
Fully
had to
auto.
yeah, they had to have a certain not grade but score.
It was a safety rating thing.
Yeah. And then so they have it in both the vehicles. And so when you have it in auto, you don't even have to hold the steering wheel, except for you do have to touch it every now and then, and it'll beep at you. A little alarm will go off, and that just means you have to touch the steering wheel so it knows you're still awake, you know. But otherwise, yeah, it'll
but it knows like to like,
I
I want to go to Walt Disney World. Okay, fine.
You're going to program it. You're going to program it like your GPS.
But what I'm saying is, like, does it react to the people around you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a Honda Civic. Okay, a Honda Civic. And I can put it in self-driving mode on the highway. So if somebody pulls in front of me, my car automatically slows down itself. So you know how you have cruise control? Like on a car? So
it's like cruise control?
No, cruise control doesn't slow down.
It doesn't. You know how you would have to slow down yourself and turn cruise control back on? I don't need to do any of that. My car will keep going. I don't have to touch the steering wheel when it's in that mode. It's got cameras everywhere, and it knows to slow down if a vehicle comes in front of me. It will tell me all of this stuff, and I can just drive along. Yeah.
Well, see, I've got a fairly new Honda. It's a CRV.
It probably has that.
I got it in
Rita, and you
2020.
just don't know it.
In
Don't
one
put
of
it in
the
cruise control. You might find out.
I don't know how to even put it in cruise control, but I have noticed one time I was driving. I don't drive a lot, but I was driving and I didn't put the brake on as fast as the car wanted me to.
It'll break itself.
It did its own braking, and I was like, I was getting there, you know. Like I had it on like light.
It likes to do that to my husband because he takes like too long.
What? You know, like I mean, I would have made it just fine, but they
so
had
what mine is called. It's called adaptive cruise control, and I'm pretty sure the CRV has the same thing.
Okay.
The Escape does too. My Escape Hybrid has that too.
Yeah. So
my Rogue will stop itself.
My car is not a Tesla. It's not going to drive itself totally. But if I put in cruise control, it will drive.
Yeah, it's like my son's.
Yeah.
Now, it's not going to know to turn off on the exits. It's not a Tesla. It's not going to do that for you automatically. You're going to have to do it at that point.
Wow.
But
so now if you buy a Tesla, what do? You have like a little almost like an
Card.
iPad screen, and then you
Mhm.
say,
Mhm.
okay, I'm going
It's
from
huge.
Massachusetts to Canada, so I want to stop every 200 miles or something.
Oh, it'll
or-
tell you because you're gonna have to charge it.
All 2022 Honda CRV models have adaptive cruise control. What year do you have?
2020.
2020. I'm pretty sure it has it. Let me see.
Yeah, so like it's gonna tell you where you're gonna where
Oh,
where
where
you're
you
gonna
have to plug it in.
charge it to plug it in. Yeah.
And are there plug-in places like around the whole?
Yeah. And
For Tesla.
Oh.
Tesla has a lot of them, and so they know the app will tell you, you know, how much you have to charge up your battery at this station, because you don't fully charge it.
Oh,
So
you don't?
No, you charge it. It's actually better
80.
for you not to fully charge it. And so then it gives you enough charge to get to your next charge station.
Oh.
So
Does it take a long time to charge them or?
about 30-40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Rita, your car has that. It's called adaptive cruise control.
Okay. I'll never figure it out.
So you don't even need to brake. And you know you have the
I don't need to brake? You mean like even
no,
if
it will brake itself.
Yeah, it'll slow you down if you approach a car or a car cuts in front of
Yeah,
you.
either
It'll slow
way,
you
it
right
does
back.
it itself. It's wild. You need to do it.
No.
I drove cross country in my car and I just was like, ooh, let's turn this on. The only problem I had is in Virginia. There were like 8 lanes on each side. It's
Oh,
real bad in
God.
Northern Virginia. And
No,
so
thanks.
I think it confused the computer system and it went haywire. I had to pull off and restart my car.
wow.
But the rest of the way down 95, I had no problems. But I loved it because especially with a bad leg, if you're driving 12 hours, that sucks. So I didn't have to have my foot on the grass the whole time.
But wait, now is yours electric or hybrid or whatever?
Either. And your
Neither.
car has that too. It's adaptive cruise control.
Oh, okay. Okay. But
Hey, ladies,
so,
I'm leaving, okay?
Bye, Teresa.
bye, Teresa.
Bye,
Hope you feel
Teresa.
better.
It was good to
Thank
see you. I hope
you.
you feel
Have a good night,
better.
ladies.
Thank you for the Tony the Tiger story.
Oh my gosh, that was so
That was
great.
so awesome. Happy birthday to your to your father, right? Your
Yeah. Father.
your father. Yeah.
Father.
Happy birthday.
That was
Okay,
such a cool
thanks,
story.
ladies.
All right.
All
Take care.
right.
Bye.
Good night.
So now you know that you have something new. It's just like in the Honda, you have something called a brake hold. Did you know that?
A what?
You have a brake hold?
Break
Oh,
hold.
I have that.
Oh, I have that too.
What is that?
I haven't
Look,
used
she
it.
doesn't even know she's driving this car. She doesn't even know what she's doing.
No.
So
Mine
the brake
you
hold,
push the
let's
button.
let's say you're like in McDonald's or a drive-through, okay? You know how like you have to hold the brake on your foot pedal? If you
Yeah.
put the brake hold on, it'll automatically hold the brake for you.
Yeah.
I have that, but I haven't used it. I have an HRV.
But I have to be honest with you. I think some things for us is like very annoying because we're used to driving normal, where these young kids depend on all these things. Like
Yeah.
even like my backup camera, my kid will be like, why don't you just use the camera?
You're right. Yeah.
I like to
that's-
look.
No, you're
okay?
supposed to turn your whole body.
I like to look, okay?
I still
Because that's
look.
how I
Me
drive.
too.
It's weird to me
Me
to
too.
look in a camera. And besides, I might be missing something, right?
Yep.
Right.
I don't know. But
I
you can
I
see
have
more in the
to.
camera.
Yeah, I have to use the camera to back up because I have blind spots. But what
Yeah.
is annoying is if it sees a shadow, depending on the size of the shadow, you're backing out of the driveway and the damn thing hits the brakes for you. Because it's convinced there's something there. So you're backing up and it's going, and I'm like, okay, there's nothing there. It's a shadow. It's a tree branch.
Right.
I
So
have
is that wearing
actually
down on your
never
brakes?
had my car brake on me. I've never had my car brake on me, but I've seen my husband make the car brake.
Yeah, mine does it often backing out of the driveway. We have a bush near the driveway And if the branch is sticking over the driveway and it's not gonna hurt the car to, go past it, it will stop until we go out and move that branch because
Wow.
it thinks there's something there and it's going to stop.
And what kind of car is it?
It's a Nissan Rogue.
Yeah, my sister drives one of those.
It won't even let you run over a branch.
It's kind of in the air, not on the ground, but it's up. Like
You need to
attached to
trim
the-
that branch.
Tells like, get out and go move that branch so we can get out of the driveway because we're not going.
Right, all them kids, like somebody can break the branch off.
Yeah. But no,
Can you
I
back into your driveway?
no, I pull in. I don't do backup very well.
I
But you
never
have-
could
you have-
understand the backing into a parking space.
Yeah.
What's the deal with that? I think that's a guy thing.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't have a solid
the back-
driveway. I just have the two concrete slabs with
Oh, yeah.
dirt and
Oh, yeah,
grass
yeah.
in between. And yeah,
I do it sometimes in busy parking lots. And the reason for that I
Why?
do it is
Yeah.
because it can be a pain to back up because people won't stop.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
so
always
if I
back
back
into-
in, then when I get out, I know I'm good, that I can see everything and just get out.
I'm the
Okay.
same. I'm the same, Christiana.
But then you can't put stuff in your trunk.
It depends on where I'm going. Sometimes I don't need something that big in my trunk, or maybe I didn't plan on buying as much at Michael's as I did. And I might just put it in the back seat instead, right?
I always put everything in my trunk anyway. I love having a trunk.
I like using my trunk too, but for years I drove minivans. And
I had
you
a
know,
minivan.
the trunk on the minivan is pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Mm,
But
Well, no, I had one
still-
of those Chrysler minivans where I think it was a Chrysler where
PT.
It wasn't
everything
that
moved
heavy, but
inside. You could turn the seats in and basically make a flat bed in the
yeah, my
inside.
Honda minivan did that too.
Yeah, I
And
don't
you
know
can
what
take the seats out and make like a big truck.
I'll tell you a funny Owen story about that, right? So of course, that's when he was like a toddler. He didn't talk very much. And I always kept my change right there in the front. And I had a DVD player, which I never played because I was like, he didn't like music. So I learned to just drive without the radio on at all. I
A
still love
sensory
music
thing.
radio.
It's sensory.
Yeah, it's a sensory
like
thing. He didn't like it, so we didn't play the music. So apparently he had been taking the change and stuffing it into the CD player thing or the DVD, whatever, and just stuffing it because he saw the change there and putting it in there. So it came up, it was a lease and I was going to turn it in. But when we went to try everything, the radio didn't work. And the DVD.
I wonder why.
So, right. But I didn't know. I'm like, he might have thrown like a quarter in there. So I took it to the shop and I said, can you do me a favor and just kind of like take it out and tell me like, is there like money stuck in there? So he goes, okay, as long as I get to keep it, whatever I find. I said, that's fine. So he takes it all out. It was like $6 worth of change.
Oh my God.
It was so much change. And he's like, here, you have it. I'm like, no, seriously, we got to split it. I had no idea it was that much change. But he had just been like, he found a quarter and a nickel and a dime and just was pushing it in. Like it was a slot. And I had no idea he was doing it. And it was just like, he's like, hold your hands out. And it was just like this ton of change. It was so funny. But if I didn't get it fixed before I returned it, they would have charged me or something. Yeah.
So when I was young,
At that.
when I was young, I worked in the pharmacy, and back then we had pharmacy coats, okay? And I always kept my license and my money and stuff, like take breaks, whatever.
God bless you.
So it was in my pocket of my pharmacy coat. But I also had a habit of washing my pharmacy coat regularly because they would get dirty. It's white, And I had this problem, man, where I kept losing my bank cards and licenses. And I don't know where they were going. So you know, one time the maintenance man, I'm like, I don't know what's going on with the dryer. It's acting weird or something. So he comes over to look at the dryer.
Oh my God, they're all in there.
And he looks at me and he goes, have you lost some licenses and bank cards? And I'm like, how did you know? He's like, how many have you lost? And I'm like, I don't know. It's been quite a few. And it was so bad. I kept on going to the MBA and getting a new license. And I found out they would give me duplicate 1, duplicate 2, duplicate. I'm not kidding you. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was just like losing this stuff. So anyway, he comes to me.
You could get in trouble to have more than one duplicate.
No, they let me do it because I would tell them I lost
Really?
them. You have to have a license on you. They would make me pay for a new one.
Mm-hmm. So
But I had a new one, so I just kept buying them because I didn't want to get in trouble and I don't know where they were going. So he hands me them all and I'm like, oh, thank God I won't have to pay for them anymore.
So how did they end up in there?
Yeah, but
Somehow
you
or
were
another,
duplicates.
it was getting stuck in the dryer. It was amazing.
Oh, because you had them in your pocket?
Yeah, because they were in my pharmacy
Oh.
bag.
Part of the
That's
dryer
what was
did they find
happening.
them in?
And I didn't know why I was losing them. And the guy found
Yeah,
them.
where
and
did they find them in the dryer?
It was all the way in the bottom of the dryer.
Under the
Hook
tumbler
up
thing?
in the tumbler.
Yeah, if you
probably in
guys
the
don't
tumbler.
know, it's not very common. It's not uncommon for money to get stuck in your dryer either. You don't want to know how much money I found in my dryer one time when my husband took it apart. I was like, whoa, give me that cash.
Like paper money?
No, like
But see,
quarters
Coins,
and stuff.
coins.
I vacuum my dryer all the time though.
No, but if you don't take
No
apart the
wonder.
bottom, those coins get stuck in the bottom. If y'all don't know, you'll probably got a lot of money in that dryer. Just take apart the bottom part of your dryer, and I bet you got lint in there for one, and two, there's going to be a whole rack of coins. Because I mean,
Right.
you're
Just empty the
inevitably
pockets
going to
before
have
you go to
coins in your
wash.
pocket sometimes and forget,
Mhm.
and they end up in the bottom of your dryer. What was amazing is I don't know how licenses and bank cards were falling. I mean, that must have been a pretty big gap in that dryer.
Right. Well, I'll tell you a story about this is my last story, and then I gotta go to bed.
You gotta bet.
You gotta go to bed?
I have a younger sister. She's 3 years younger than me. And she liked to, when she was in high school, to party. And I wasn't a party person anyway. So she went and she looked a lot like me, especially when growing up. And she went and told the well, I should say, I went to get my license renewed. Maybe I'm like 23 or something like that. I went to get the license renewed and they said, we can't renew your license until you find the duplicate that we gave you. And I said, duplicate?
This is
Oh,
why
she
Rita thinks
got
I
your
wasn't supposed
duplicate.
to.
Cause she wanted to go
stole my
drinking.
license.
She wanted to go drinking.
Oh, that's what
Because
she
when
was
she was
doing.
like underage, and she went there and
My
said,
sister
yeah,
got
here's
my
my
license.
name.
She
Here's
got her
my,
own fake
you know,
ID.
got her own fake ID. So it had her picture on it, but my name and my,
Right.
she's younger.
Oh my
My sister
But I
did
didn't
that.
find out about it until like whatever 6 years later, because I still had my license. I didn't know that she reported it as lost or stolen. That's
Oh
what
my
we
God, my
said. You
sister
had
did that.
duplicates because they were serious as a heart attack. They were like, do not, you can't, you
I
have to
think I
turn
was
this
up to
in.
duplicate 7.
Yeah.
Miss
Well,
Rita,
Joking, like I just
Massachusetts must be really strict because I wasn't allowed even, they were like, if you find that, you could go to jail. And I'm like, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. And I came home and I was like, so perplexed. And I said to my sister, I'm like, I had the weirdest thing happen to me at the DMV. And I told her, she goes, that was me. That was me. And I was like, oh my God, I could have been arrested. They were
Yeah.
they were really strict about it.
Miss Rita, what's your code? Because Teresa wants to know.
Oh, it's Cricket Chat.
Cricket
Cricket
chat.
Chat.
Okay.
But yeah, so it was
All one word. There's no break in it.
all
It's
one
all
word,
one
yeah.
word.
Is
I
it
almost
big
got
letters,
arrested in New
small
York one time.
Okay.
So you go to their train station, right? And my friend is with me, and we just paid for our tickets, and her ticket wouldn't work. And I said, well, just climb over and we'll tell them. Okay.
No, you don't do
so
that.
we paid for the tickets and they weren't working. There's nobody to help us. What did you want me to do?
Oh yeah.
So
I hate.
why do we go across? Mine worked fine. It was hers that didn't work. Okay. So I'm going to make this story short, but we get over the thing and we're greeted by 30 police officers. Are you serious? Do I look
30.
like that much of a criminal? Under no circumstance, ma'am, are you allowed to jump the turnstile. First
Right,
of all,
they
I
all
didn't jump
showed
the
up
turnstile.
then. They
My
all
ticket
showed up.
worked, hers didn't. And are you guys making our tickets not work so we can get arrested? I mean, like, I was floored. And
Why
I'm like,
didn't you use your ticket to go through for you?
I did. Hers
Oh.
didn't. So I told her to go over. And because I was with her, I'm an accomplice. So they gave us both tickets for jumping the turnstile.
Oh,
You want to
wow.
hear something funnier? They put hers as the wrong name. So she got out of it and I had to pay the damn fine.
Oh. Even though you
And
had
my
to
friend
move-
didn't even offer to pay half of my fine when my ticket was just good and ready.
right.
Miss
But
Oh,
Rita,
yeah.
you didn't
so
take
mad.
that as proof, like, here, I have this card. It
Right,
wasn't going
exactly. And I showed them and the ticket, I ended up having to pay like $125. And this was like 20 years ago. So let me tell you, I avoid New York City subway like the plague.
Well, there's more than one reason to avoid New York subway.
Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
My sister actually went and got a duplicate of my birth certificate. Is what she
Why?
did. And then because she wanted to go drinking. And then she
So she
turned around
did
later
too.
on,
She
she
did the
gave me my
same
birth
thing.
certificate back.
See, I
'Cause she
never get
knew
away
all
with
the
that. My sister
information.
looks nothing like me. Nothing.
No, but you don't need a picture way back when. She just needed to know my date of birth and my mother and my father and to go to vital statistics to get it.
I would have never gotten away with that. My sister had red
She
hair
did.
and freckles.
And then she gave it to me years later. She said, "Here, I don't need it."
I don't need it anymore.
Oh
telling
my
you.
gosh.
That's
Your
when they
sisters
got
were
stricter with the
scandalous.
laws.
I only had
That's
younger
'cause you were
brothers. My
drinking.
sister was older.
Mm.
And she was the
No.
one that was the partier. So she would have been the one trying to, you know what I mean?
I wasn't. I was a goody two shoes. I didn't
I
skip
was
school or
too.
nothing.
Either.
I was too. Never
No, I
skipped
didn't.
school. Never went.
Miss Rita, before
drinking.
you go,
Yeah.
I want to mention, does anybody here know about using parchment paper when you're doing vinyl and stuff?
What that you want to know if you can use it? Yeah, of course you
No,
could.
no,
Oh.
but do you know about how to use it so you can like
Layer?
do things layering?
Layering?
I see
Yeah,
what you're
I
saying.
know how
Oh,
to do that. I do it all the
layering
time.
vinyl.
I
with
do it all the
parchment
time,
paper?
but not everybody knows that, you know?
Oh, maybe we should have a
Yeah,
show
otherwise
up.
I can't layer.
Yeah.
Because my eyeballs must not be right or something.
I use
It
it.
would never go.
Not everybody, especially with
What?
the newbies that come on, don't know it, you know?
Do you use
Yeah.
It's
parchment
good to bring
paper
up those
on
things.
for layering?
All right.
When you're
well,
layering
I'll show
vinyl?
it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's a cool idea.
So if I'm
Yeah.
making
I
a
thought you were
bear
talking
and I
about
got
parchment
different
paper
sections,
for heat, like for heat transfer.
Oh,
I
for
do
heat,
it for,
I don't do
for
heat
regular
transfer.
vinyl. I do it for regular vinyl.
I do
Look,
one
vinyl.
color vinyl.
look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring up a picture fast and then
My sister loved the sign, by the way, and she loved the fact that there was a big, like at least a foot
That
on the
space
bottom.
at the bottom, yeah.
No.
this I
Okay.
did by a hinge method with
Oh, that's
vinyl.
Oh, yeah.
cute.
Because this is a bucket, a huge bucket, if you could see.
Oh yeah, even if you're not layering, sometimes parchment paper is better so that you don't get it in the wrong space.
This is a,
So you're saying you're gonna put it on,
Oh,
Like,
so
is
you're
this a-
saying you're gonna put it on the transfer tape, and then you're gonna take it off the backing, but put parchment paper on, and
So
most
one,
of it.
one layer will be on, the layer you're going to put on top is going to be on the parchment paper. And so you're going to line it up, like she said, the hinge method.
Yeah,
So you're
it's a
just
hinge.
lining it up. And then once you get it lined up, then you can take out that parchment paper and
Okay.
smooth down the
It'll
top.
smooth it out so
And then it
even.
fits
It's like-
perfectly because, you know, if you're crooked eyes like me, it might end up lopsided. And then
Right,
you've
right.
already put it on there, so you're screwed. But if I put the parchment paper underneath of it first, then
That
I
is the
can
best
get-
trick I ever learned.
I can
honest.
get it in the exact placement I need it to do without screwing up my project or whatever I'm working on.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah, we
Rita-
can keep that. Yeah.
Miss
And
Rita,
Rita-
did you also look up the the VLR that I mentioned?
VLR.
Wait a minute, to remove vinyl.
Right.
Oh, no, all I did was
go
this
look at the
thing.
dog.
Do
Oh,
with
that's
everything. It's like I took it out to show. Wait,
That's cute.
I
remember
made
about
this
the
for my mother-
stickiness?
They're my mother and father-in-law's dog.
VLR. Letter.
Remember about the
Oh,
vinyl?
for when you like when I did the
Right.
hat wrong and
Yeah.
yeah.
So you
My
don't wait.
my son took that hat. So yeah, like I didn't get a chance, but it's called VLR. I'll write
Right.
it down.
That was
See,
so
it's-
funny when
see-
you were making that hat. I was like, that's not the same number.
You
And I was
noticed
like,
it too?
I
Yeah.
thought
I
maybe
did
he
too,
just had
right
two
away.
different- I saw it too, but I thought maybe he had two different business numbers.
Well, yeah,
No.
he does.
I caught
actually
it,
do
but I
things.
was like, well, maybe he's got two different business numbers, like
Yeah,
one
everybody
800
was
number
shouting.
and a local number.
He loved that hat, though. He loved it. And then my son took the other one, even though it said Sancho, and I took the phone number, whatever. Yeah, my son, he loves to go shopping in my area. So
In
things
your-
disappear. Things disappear all the time. I'm like, did you take, you know what the latest thing was? I cannot find Benji's bowl, like his food bowl. It's gone. It's like, I'm like, where could it have gone? I checked everywhere. I'm like, how is it that it's missing? I don't understand that, but
What happened? My Zoom.
So Miss
Something
Rita,
happened. yeah.
so you know, you made this the sign that for your daughter. I mean, excuse
My
me.
sister, yeah.
Words are very difficult right now. Your sister. So you said something about like it's the scrap wood from Santos.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I'm behind this truck today, and it just came out of, they're doing a lot of building down here because, you know, those
Oh,
Californians
happened.
are all moving to Texas.
I know, right?
The Californias are moving to Texas.
They
Oh my
are.
God.
So, and Edinburgh is actually an agricultural town, you know, which is becoming more residential now because of those
Oh.
Californians escaping. Anyway, so I'm
Hey, you
behind
came
this.
from California.
Exactly.
You're a transplant too.
No, I'm a refugee.
Oh,
Refugee.
I have never felt freedom like I feel in Texas.
Really?
Never. And I've lived I've lived everywhere except for Alaska. Anyway, so Miss Rita, so I'm behind this truck and he just came out of one of these building sites and he's got some lumber in his
Stop.
truck. I wanted to pull him over and ask him if I
Can
could
I
have
have some extra? Yeah.
sorry, can I have some of that scrap wood?
Oh, I know. I'm so lucky to have him. Like he's like, I'm like, do you have any?
oh,
like
wood has
scrap
gotten very expensive. I got a
It's
big
wicked.
giant wood round my
Wicked.
friend gave me, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? This thing is like this big. It's a giant wood round.
Make it into a clock.
Yeah, there you go.
That would be a big
Wouldn't
clock.
that be fun though?
Mm. I'm still trying to like figure
A
out what I'm gonna do
resin
with it.
caulk. A resin caulk with like
Oh,
one of
I
those
don't do with
paint pour
resin.
things.
I don't want to go down another rabbit hole. I'm not buying resin.
Okay.
Me
I
either.
like the UV resin. I really do like it.
Yeah, but you
You
can't
might,
get
I
that
like it
underneath
if
the-
I buy it,
that
but I'm
big
not gonna get done another, you know what I mean? It's like too much for me.
I agree with you, Christina, because I've got so much stuff between embroidery and everything I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
just gets
years
to the
ago,
point where
I
I'm like,
used to
what
do
do I need?
macrame, and now macrame's come back. I'm not going there again.
I know. I really love
can't.
doing macrame, but my hands, I wouldn't be able to do the knots
So,
tight in
I
the
can't
finger.
either
Clock.
anymore.
A clock could work.
Do you
And
guys remember candle wicking?
Yes.
Yes, but
You
I never
do?
did that one.
I always thought that was the dumbest craft. It was weird.
What is it? Make
I
candles?
remember
I
when
thought it was fun when we had colonial days in school and we got to make candles.
you get to make candle wicking. Yeah, it was like always like just.
I don't
little
know
French
why we
knots.
had like colonial days in school and we got to make candles.
Oh, you got to make candle. No, this
Yeah.
was like a
What do you mean
needle
candle wick?
craft
Yeah,
that
knots
you
and
would
stuff.
use candle wicking to make the needle craft. And I always thought it was kind of like it was all like off-white, everything. There was no
yeah.
color to it or anything.
All right,
gotta
I'm gonna
look
have to go
this
to bed,
up.
ladies.
All
I'm gonna like morph soon.
Yeah, me,
I'm gonna
done.
turn into that scary character in that movie pretty soon.
The gremlin. The
The
gremlin.
gremlin. Oh no, don't give her any water.
Don't feed her after dark.
Yeah.
I actually call my one dog that. I call him a gremlin at night. Just because
I had a cat named Gremlin.
and it's not because he's like mean or anything, but he'll do this weird stuff like where he'll climb up in my bed, and if he wants water, like he thinks I'm just gonna go get it for him. He's too lazy to even go get the water, or if it's empty,
Funny.
he'll go and just keep moaning like this. The dog does. He's a little chihuahua. He's very bossy, okay?
I
I've
have
never
to
seen a
admit,
dog
though,
so bossy.
I have to admit, ladies, though, it's nice to see faces with names that we see when we're on,
Yeah.
you know, the
Midnight.
Rita
I like
thing. Yeah,
this. This is fun.
it is.
But I am going to turn into a pumpkin. So I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna turn into that Elizabeth Moss crazy thing, the
Elizabeth
handyman's
Moss.
tale.
Under
You know
his
what?
eye,
I bet you.
may the Lord open. You have to watch that program. At least like the first. It's on Hulu. Do you have Hulu?
Yeah,
I
but
do.
I watched one of the movies before, and I went to the movie theater to see it, and I'm like, okay,
No,
I don't know
no.
why
I'm
everybody
talking
wants
about
to
The
watch it.
Handmaid's Tale. You have to watch at least like the first episode of season 1, and you'll know exactly what I'm saying. Because everywhere she goes, she has to say, "May the Lord open under His eye." All these stupid things, and just I think you could learn those. And the next time somebody accuses you of being Elizabeth Moss, you could just say, "May the Lord open," and
Well, my
and
sister
just
keeps
walk
on watching
away.
it. My
Walk
sister,
they'll be
away.
like,
They don't know you.
It's Elizabeth
I would
Moss.
totally do that.
my sister
Yeah.
keeps
By that.
watching all of these shows that she does because she's like, well, I swear, like you look just like her. It's creepy, and I'm like, just stop.
Yeah, but
Right.
that would be so much fun. You could like totally play with people's brains.
Yeah.
You
That'd
could
be
just,
fun.
but you have to watch at least one of those episodes because there's
So
so
you
many.
can get
like,
the mannerisms correct.
I forget which movie I watched in the theater. There was a movie out a couple years ago, and I went and watched it because she was in
She
it.
did the Invisible Man movie.
Yeah, that's what it was. I went to go see The
Yeah.
Invisible Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's done a lot of stuff, but she was really good in Mad Men. But I'll tell you, at the Handmaid's Tale, that was just like she really cemented in there. I'm telling you, may the Lord open. under his eye. I forget what he says, but
Now I'm
you
gonna
just
have nightmares
totally mess
like
with
my
people's
husband.
brains.
I'm gonna have nightmares like my husband being sold at the Cricut auction. I'm gonna be like, and may the Lord be with you. I'm gonna be in my sleep going, and Miss Rita's going, thank you.
Yeah, but just think, like that would be the coolest thing though, to like mess with somebody's mind a little bit, especially if
Oh,
they
there have
said,
been people who don't believe me.
Yeah.
When I tell them I'm really not her, and they're like, there is no way you're not her. And I'm
I
like,
don't believe you.
would you like to see my license?
it's a nice compliment. I mean, it is. She's very popular and very good at what she does.
I mean, I see some similarities, but it's not that bad. But everybody's like, no, you could be her double. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
that's creepy.
Yeah, you could.
And I'm like, no, she looks like me because I'm older.
I don't even know how old she is, but she's very talented.
I think she's like 38 or 39 now. So she's like 4 or 5 years younger than me.
Oh, well, that's can hardly notice. Hardly notice.
Hardly. There you
Hardly
go.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Bye,
before I turn
bye,
into some
ladies.
creepy person.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
ladies.
Love
I'm
you.
leaving because I'm gonna leave and I gotta make somebody else the monitor.
No, we're all gonna leave. It's
Yeah,
already
we're probably
11
all gonna-
o'clock. So
Who's
just sign
leaving?
off. So
Everybody,
yeah, you're fine to go.
Right, ladies.
good night.
ladies.
I'm going. I'm
Night.
going to.
Nice to
Night.
put
Night.
a name to a face, Don. I've
sure.
seen everybody else with an E.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
And now, peace out. Oh, wait.